Oh, wait, hold on. Yellow. Yellow. The color yellow. Hi. I'm invisible for some reason, but I'm petting my cat right now. My cat Kibby is here, and she's our little... She's like sitting next to me. I don't know. It's different for her. She doesn't normally do this. She's our little companion for the day. Where am I? Why am I invisible? Hello. Oh, I've shown up. Hi. Hello. I'm kind of... Hold on. Let me get a little closer. Okay, maybe not this close. Maybe that's too close. Oh, jeez. That's better. Hi. Mimi isn't real. Yeah, I'm a figment of your collective consciousness. You know. Casually. Hold on, she's leaving. Okay, sorry, I was petting her. I couldn't not pet the cute cat that was right next to me purring, okay? I think all of my cats get kind of annoyed when I start talking. Anyway, hi! Hi! Oh, geez, that's gonna get annoying. Hold on. Muted. Windows jump scare noises every 2 seconds because I still haven't replaced the cord on my, you know? You know? What is this? My tablet. The thing I'm holding in my hands. My tablet. Yeah, long hair, Mimi. I know. I don't usually use the long hair. I don't let it down all the time. We could even do like little piggies with it. Little piggies with it, maybe. This style's giving Madoka. It's giving Madoka. Madoka no mi. I could also do... I think it's this. No. This? Yes. I could have my long ones in the back there, too. You can't really see them as much, but... You know, I've got hairstyles. Anyway. Hi. How are you guys? I ate potatoes for breakfast, so I'm great. Okay, I also realized I was reading through my commission things to see which one I would work on today. And this person, this character here, this one, that's right there on the side that I prepared before stream for once. I know, imagine. This belongs to Evie Squad. But they actually were like, yeah, I'd like this before the end of February if possible, and I gave them like a delivery date of like really early March, but then I was like, oh no, wait. They said February, and like they didn't have a problem with it, but it's still February now, so I can you know, we can still rectify the problem, you know, the potential problem, and get it to them on time. I also started working on this other one last night. Hold on. But I'll finish this one probably either tonight or tomorrow off stream. This one is for this one is for B. This is B. Yeah. Okay, wow, we're gonna work hard today, basically, is what I'm saying. So maybe we'll do this one later. I doubt we'll get there, but like, you know, I want to finish this one before the end of February because that's what they asked for. They didn't have a problem with it otherwise, but you know, I don't wanna cause any issues. You know what I'm saying? Did you try to make hash browns again? No, I just kind of cut up some potatoes and put some random seasonings on it, and then I cooked them up and I ate them. It was pretty good, to be honest. Yesterday, my mom, she cooked the potatoes for a little bit longer, I think. Or maybe she boiled them first or something. I don't really know. But she made this, like, chicken, potato, pineapple thing. And it was so damn good. It was so good. I literally went back for, like, seconds. And she was like, well, there's not much. And I was like, that's okay. I'll eat it. And I did, and I kind of wanted more, so I tried to not recreate it because we didn't have any more pineapples or chicken, but I tried to at least make some potatoes to fill that potato-shaped hole in my my heart. Anyway, hi. How's it brackin', bussin'? How's it bussin', Bracken? How's it? How? Hi. Cats need love. Oh yeah. You got infinite amounts of hair? Okay, you're right. I do have infinite amounts of hair. That's my secret, Captain. My hair just keeps growing. And I can change the length of it at will. I have no idea what I'm doing for this commission. I didn't really plan it out. Normally I do like a little pre-planned sketch. Not normally, but sometimes I do a little pre-planned sketch and just have like an idea. Right now I'm like kind of going with the vibes of the Star Guardian. Is that what these are called? I think that's what they're called. Not Sailor Guardian. That's Sailor Moon, isn't it? Anyway, hi! How are you guys doing today? It's Tuesday? Wednesday? Tuesday. Wednesday! It's Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. I got thrown off because I didn't stream on Monday like I normally do. I had to go to the bed. But, update, we've got the expensive vet formula flea stuff on all of our cats now, so hopefully that works. Because we tried to use the cheap Amazon one, but it had entirely different active ingredients, and I don't know, something about it only worked temporarily, so I don't know. I think it just made the fleas go, ugh, that's unpleasant. And then once it went away, they were like, I guess we're done. So, I don't know. Welcome to Mimiton's kitchen. Oh, you know it. I have to make banana bread later, and I was going to stream that, but then I was like, not really. Like, there's nothing to really stream with that. It's just mixing, like, some eggs and stuff in a bowl and then putting it in the oven and being like, all right, we're done. So, I don't know. Because I use, like, a pre-made mix for my banana bread. So, I don't really, I don't even really make it, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just put some stuff in a bowl and then put it in the oven. So, I don't know if that's, like, an interesting stream. Maybe I'll make a short. A short could definitely be filled up with that, you know? Meow, 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 meow. Hold on. I'm gonna, you know? You gotta touch grass more if you start forgetting what day it is. Touch grass. The best way. What do you think this is? You're so right, actually. You know what, though? I have a planned leaving the house day coming up soon enough. What, 2 weeks? Something like that? I have a planned leaving the house day. I will not be streaming on whatever Monday that ends up being. I don't think that's next Monday. Is that next Monday? I don't know. Because I am going to go hang out with Monty and Johnny, and it'll be very fun. I'm going to leave the house. You guys can be so proud of me. I'm going to leave the house. I might even style my hair. Because Monty and Johnny are both pretty, fashionable, I feel like. So I feel like I gotta match them. Otherwise I'm gonna look like their little kid that they brought out on their grocery store trip or something, like their little kid sister or something, you know, because of the height difference. Johnny earlier, he sent something and he was like, "Yeah, because you're 1 foot tall canonically," and I was like, "I'm 1'1", thank you." No, I'm 5'1" actually, but still, you know. Hold on, This pose is fine, but it's not quite dynamic enough for me. Let's try something a little more dynamic. Same concept, because Star Guardian is giving flying around in the sky. W Mimi, Ganbare Mimi-chan. Thank you. I'm going to leave the house. It's going to be great. Because, listen, I leave the house to go to, the grocery store and stuff often enough, right? But I leave the house, maybe once a month to do something interesting. So, this is going to be my March excursion My February, March excursion, I don't think I've left the house any other time in February. If I have, it was like the beginning of the month. But still, this is going to be my my monthly excursion, and it'll be great. I'm very excited about it. You know. Also, I have so many random things I would like to yap about. So we're going to yap today. Yappa, 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 yappa. That's what these streams are, honestly. It's just a bunch of me yapping. Yappa, yappa, yappa. But let's get the sketch going down first, and then I'll start yapping. I mean, I'm already yapping, but, you know. This is kind of a cute pose, right? She's giving, like, cutesy. It's kind of putty cua in a way. 1, 2, 3, 4, putty cua. You know? Putty cua. Something about this pose doesn't look right. It was the chest size, da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Yappa was zappa, maybe. Felt that it's so hard to make time to go outside and have fun nowadays. Honestly, I'm gonna be so deadass with you. It's not even that it's hard to make time, because, like, I really could. I just... I know I've said this before, but it's so real. I just don't have friends to hang out with like that. like, you know, like some of my friends are similar to me where we're like, yeah, we'll hang out like once every couple weeks and it'll be fine. Couple weeks, couple months, you know. And we're like, yeah, okay, we hung out. Great. That was fun. But, like, apart from that, like, nobody lives near me, too. So those are all, like, excursions we gotta go on. All right, wait, this is kind of cute, but maybe if we put some more expression into it. Although I did like the 2 arms down. This could be kind of a cute pose, right? Maybe? Yeah. Although, you know what? I did play Minecraft with Kaiko the other night. And we were just talking. And that was quite fun. But Kaiko lives, like, freaking, like, 14 states away or something. I don't know where Ohio is in comparison to Florida. But pretty far. Pretty far. Ohio? Oklahoma? Where does she live again? One of those. Something like that. You would think I'd know. But I've never been, so I wouldn't know. Anyway, let's see. Maybe like this is a lot, but something like this pose perhaps. Maybe something more dynamic with this hand. You know? Maybe like actually, you know what? What if we did like a little magic situation? Like she's using some magic or something, cuz aren't these like little magical people? Hold on. She gave me a little description of her character. Hold on 1 second. Sailor Scout Evolution Trainer. Okay. Yes, that's the information that I have. Okay. So, Evolution Trainer, so we could give her like a Pokeball. That could be pretty dope. Wow. Are those cat ears or hair cones like Kuching has? That's a good question. Hold on. It looks like hair cones, not cat ears, based on this. I'm guessing it's like, you know how like Sailor Moon has like the buns? Kind of like that. You know, I was talking about this to a friend the other day, actually. But, I was getting some tech help from Mr. Jargold. Shout out to him. And I was like, you know what? Because I was just scrolling while waiting for something to load. And I was like, you know what? I'm always thinking about this, but every time I see a Sailor Moon clip on like shorts or reels or whatever, you know what I'm talking about? Every time I see a Sailor Moon clip about anything, it's like, Sailor Moon kills her friends, emotional. And I'm like, I know they're not actually dead. Because I watched the original Sailor Moon series like kind of recently enough because I'd never seen it. And I wanted to be included. And I know a lot of it was just like, I mean, I'm sure this wasn't as overly used in like the 90s, but a lot of it was like, you know, they die, but then they come back. But then they die, but then they come back. So I don't know, like the deaths feel a little monotonous to me. Monotonous, is that the right word? A little not hard hitting, you know what I mean? A little like, you know, whatever. Oh, Callie came back. Hi. Hi, you wanna speak? Hi. Hello? You wanna meow again? Did you guys hear her? She meowed twice. It was quite quiet though. Hi. Gibby, gibby, gibby. Oh, she sniffed my nose. Hi. Oh, did you hear her? Oh, she went some back scritches. Hold on, everyone. This is really important. This is really important. Hi. This was a baby. She's so cute. When you say hello again, here, I'll move the mic closer. Can you say hi? Okay, don't rub your face on it. Want to say hello, Kitty? No? Okay. Well, if you guys heard that rustling noise, it's because she rubbed her face on the on the mic. Hi. Oh, what a cute cat. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, she's just gonna sit here and sniff around, I guess. No more pets? No more pets? Oh my goodness. Okay, strange. You heard her? Oh, I'm glad. She's not usually that talkative. You know. She meowed a few times, though. She goes, meow. Yeah, you're just talking. A little vocabulary or something. Oh, she's so cute. Okay, anyway, back to drawing. What pose do we like better? This one? Or this one? I feel like this one is a little more interesting. Is this too similar to the thing I drew the other day? Wait, hold on. Hold on. I don't remember what it looks like pose-wise. No, I mean, they're both like space characters, but this is kind of a different vibe. Right? Is this too similar? I think it's different enough, maybe. Yeah, we'll go with this. I don't know. I want to make my commissions look different enough, but you know, sometimes the vibes are very similar. Okay, anyway. You feeling this one? Nice. Okay, cool. Gimme. You're such a sweet girl. Oh my goodness. Who's this little baby? Oh, she's loafing, everyone. She's loafing. I am very proud to share that she is loafing. What a cute cat. You're such a cute girlie. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, those poses are pretty different. Okay, pog. Absolutely poggers. Okay, now let's get some of the details in here. Also, oh my god, wait, that's one of the things I wanted to yap about. Okay. So, you guys know how I am currently working on my manga Pink Willows, but that's just a one book release, not like a continuous series, as of now, at least. And you know how I do have a continuous series that I'm also working on, but not as heavy because I want to finish Pink Willows first, which is the Fruit Bunch. And then you know how I'm insane, right? So all of those things combined, and you're so silly. Did you guys hear that? She was scratching her like chin or whatever with her back foot, and she was going like a little weird chirpy noise with it. All right, she's concluded her visit. She's exited my desk. Anyway, so because I'm insane, I showed you guys this concept a while ago, right? This concept. Find the doors, this one. I showed you guys this a while ago, and I was like, oh my god, this could be such a fun little thing. And then I started storyboarding, and now I have a whole chapter done. And I worked on it a little bit more yesterday, even though I had 300 other things that I should have been working on. But sometimes that's just how it is, you know. And if you're a commissions artist like me, you got to allow yourself to do whatever the hell you want. Sometimes it's the only way you'll survive. But yeah, so I worked on it a little bit, and then I was thinking about it, and I was like, maybe this could be like a fun type of thing where I just post comics to my like Instagram, because then it'll let people know that I make comics, you know? I'll post like a couple pages to like my Instagram or my Twitter or whatever, I don't know. And I'll be like, wow, look, I made a little chapter here, a little part of a chapter, you know? And then like maybe when the full book releases, it'll be more like a whoa, you know, this is that story that we saw on Instagram. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Hold on. I made her eyeballs a little wide there. A little tall, I mean. I gotta make her, like, pupils a little wider. Something in this is fine. In this general range. But this hair is quite cute. I want to draw it, like, flowing behind her. Because she's got lots of cute, bright red curls with the, like, little fiery texture. Anyway, so I might be doing that. I don't know. You guys want to see the first few pages? I'll show you right now. I'll literally show you right now because what do I have to lose? Hold on. Ignore this. Okay, hold on. This is just storyboarding. But, like, here you go. Here you go, storyboarding. Mimi's so sane, she's insane. The cooking is truly endless. That's what I'm saying. Okay. So, reminder, read this from this side to this side, from right to left, like a manga, up to down. So, go like this, and then go like this. Because this is one page here, and then this is another page. So, this is like a page border. So, you read this page like this, and you read this page like this. Yeah. Anyway, so this is you, I think I named him. I might change their names, I don't know. And he finds a door on a cliffside, you see, and then he opens it, and it opens to this world that looks like it's underwater, but it isn't. There's, like, fish flying in the fucking sky. He's like, whoa, I'm in a new world. And then you see, like, my little intro page, and then he goes, I'm starving. And then he treasures to this little town that's over there. And he's like, a tavern? You see this tavern. This is a very tavern-looking tavern. Can you tell I manically sketched these? I was like, oh my god. You know? And then he goes in and you just hear, you crazy bitch! He just walks in and there's people arguing at this place. And then down here, she's like, my pub, my rules! Fish face. Get it? Because they're like underwater, so fish face kind of like an insult. And then they're yelling at each other. And then the people in the pub are, like, telling her to, like, kick his ass, you know what I'm saying? It'll be really funny. And then she absolutely pummels him. And then he just sits down like he's minding his own business. He just walks in, he sits down, and then he's like, hey, mister, can I get some food? And then, wow, it's that other main character. You guys saw him on the... you guys saw him on the thing. This is the other character. I don't remember what his name is. Akito, I think I named him. He has major Sanji vibes right now. I don't know if I'm going to change that or not. Anyway, and then he goes, hey, mister, can I get some food? Oh, but I don't have any money. I'll work for it if you want. And then the pub owner gets really mad again. She goes, not another freeloader. Look here, kid. Or listen here, Brad. I can't read. You want food? You need money. And then she gets cut off because the Steel gang, get it? Eels, but Steel, because Steel is hard and they're like hardcore, but also eel because they have this giant eel. Anyway, the Steel gang, they walk in and they're like, oh god, we're hungry. And then she's like, oh, for the love of it. And then this guy, the main character again, he goes, I'm talking manically right now, I'm so sorry. He goes, you want me to kick him out? I'll do it for a meal. And then they have some banter and he goes, you got 10 seconds to leave before I beat you up. And then they're like, what the hell are you talking about as a kid? And they start counting down, right? And then he hits one and then he beats him up. Why is she bald? It's just because she's not actually bald. This is just my, like, storyboard sketching. Like, sometimes I do it, like, with full character stuff like this, but then I draw them like this sometimes. Just because it's like, you can identifiably see which character this is, and you don't need me to draw their hair in every panel until I get to the hardcore stuff, you know what I'm saying? So she's not actually bald. She has a full head of hair. I imagine her being, like, a redhead of some sort. Anyway, so that's what I did, like, a little bit. That's a little bit of what I was doing. Yeah. I'm crazy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hold on. I was just going insane. You can't blame me. I was going a little crazy. Mostly because I was storyboarding Fruit Punch stuff, and I was like, is this correct? I have so many beefs with my Fruit Punch current progress. Because it is like, because I've had that story written since I was like 14, which is almost 10 years ago. Almost, not quite. But I was like, hi to the other main guy, roses, blushing chocolate emojis. You know what, Shiro? You're based for that. You're based. We like your manic energy. I'm glad. Girl, it's too early for eel puns. It is the afternoon, Zenithor. It is currently the afternoon. Also, hi, Cytovi. Hi. Hair down, Mimi. I know. A rare sight indeed. But yeah. Anyway, so, what was I saying? The Fruit Punch. Sorry. I've got about 3 brain cells and only one of them is working right now. So anyway, so the Fruit Punch. I had that story written when I was like 14, and ever since then it's gone through like very consistent changes, if that makes sense. So like every so many months or whatever, I'll like change it. Not entirely, of course, but I'll add some things or tweak some things to make it better. So as of now, it's an entirely different story than what it was when I was 14. But that being said, like, there's so much, like, you know, gobbledygook. There's so much, like, minutia, small details and stuff where I'm like, wait a minute, does that even make sense now that I'm thinking about it? And, like, random things, too. Now I'm like, I can't even change some of these things because it's been so long. But, like, their names and stuff, it's just kind of stupid. Like, I'm sorry. Like, the villain of the Fruit Punch. Because I was 14 and didn't know shit about Japanese, all right? All I knew was the characters were not English characters, basically. And I liked the way it sounded. But I was just like, yeah, we can name the villain of the Fruit Punch Kyabetsu. Kyabetsu. Cabbage. Kyabetsu. 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 Letasu. 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 You know what I'm saying? I was like, yeah, what if I name him Kyabetsu? What the hell does that why? So I'm like, should I change his name? I'm definitely changing the way he looks. But like, what the hell? You know what I'm saying? Like, what, hello? And that's only one little thing that didn't make sense. There was a lot of it that didn't make sense upon like reflection. So to those of you who read the webtoon, which is not completed, so if you were like, oh, let me go check that out now that you mentioned it, maybe don't, because it's not canonical anymore, because a lot of it doesn't make any damn sense when I like looked back at it, but we'll talk about that in a second. So if you haven't, I'll give you context, don't worry. But if you have read it, you'll know that like some of it is just a little, in the nicest way possible, ridiculous. And, like, also the art style is kind of ugly back then, just because I started that in, like, 2020, I think, like, early 2020, and my art style has gotten a lot better and more refined since 2020, without me even really, like, trying to improve. I've, like, had that, like, natural improvement flow, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, so that being said, a lot of things didn't make sense, like Hikari. Hikari's the purple one with the blonde pigtails. Yeah, I could see Mimi being a train otaku. A train? This is why you need to touch more grass. How about becoming a train nerd since you live so close to some train tracks? I know I technically do, but I don't know where the train tracks are. Also, I don't really have any interest in trains. Frankly, like, I mean, like, it's cool that they exist. You know, I'm all for public transportation, but, like, I don't really care about trains like that. Anyway, so the Fruit Punch. So the Fruit Punch. So the purple character. Her name is Hikari. I'm gonna try and say this without spoiling anything, but you know. So her main motivation, right, based on something I will not tell you because it is a spoiler, but her main motivation is to, like, not befriend the other fruit fighters. Okay, that's her main thing. She's like, I don't want to befriend them. She has her reasons, but that leads into spoiler territory, so you get it. Anyway, so but I had her also having, like, she has, like, this, like, what you would call it, like, her other an alternate motivation. There's a better word for it that I can't think of right now. She has, like, an alternate motivation that's like, oh, but I want to not disgrace what it means to be a fruit fighter, because, you know, it's like a generational thing, so there's a lot of, like, history and whatever, and she's very, like, into that. But that being said, she would go against her primary motivation to fulfill her secondary motivation, if that makes any sense. So she'd be like, well, I know that it's, like, a detriment for me to befriend these people, but I'm gonna befriend this one. And it just didn't make sense. It's like, well, what is wrong with this character? Like, it just, I don't know, it just feels very, like, clunky in the writing. So I've rewritten it now, so she's sticking to her primary goal of, like, not wanting to do that, and she does still have her secondary desire, but she's gonna go about it in a much less direct way that just makes more sense with her primary motivation, if that makes sense. I know this doesn't make a lot of sense without too much context, but, you know, spoilers, I guess. Anyway, that all being said, hi, Mr. Rafsan. Hi, Saki Kitty. Can you recap for me? Basic recap right now. I'm drawing this character, this one here, as a commission. And while I do that, I'm yapping to you about some of my manga stories. Nothing too crazy, but I'm just talking about manga, because I write manga and draw manga. Anyway, so I was like, okay, her motivation doesn't make sense. Let me change it. I did that with a bunch of other things too, where I was like, okay, it's like just some random things, like, I don't know, I would get lost in the sauce. So in the webtoon version, there was an episode where I straight up just explain the universe to you. Like, there's some action going on at the same time, but, like, I'm just, what is it called? Not trauma dumping. What is it called when you dump lore? You're like just exposition dumping. That's what it was. It was like I was just exposition dumping, and, like, when I looked back at it, I'm like, what the hell? This is terrible writing. Hello streamer, can you recap the last 30 minutes of the stream for me, because Senator, Senator, let's be nice. Anyway, I don't mind. It's okay. I don't mind. I'm gonna send you money, Mimi, because you're my favorite VTuber. Thank you. You definitely don't have to, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm glad I'm your favorite. That warms my heart. Anyway, I'm scribbling down outfit details, but we'll get into the lines momentarily. I just gotta get all the dimensions of things in here properly, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, I went back and I was, like, rewriting things. This is not a problem that I had with the fruit bunch, sorry, not the fruit bunch, with Pink Willows, or any other thing that I've written, really, because everything else, I'm kind of, like, writing it as I go, more or less, you know what I mean? More or less. Senator came out guns blazing, and then the two passive-aggressive smiley faces. You guys are so silly. I love you guys. Okay, anyway. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, so exposition. Yes. I was exposition dumping. And that's, like, not a problem I had with anything else, because I kind of just write the other things as I go, with like, planning, of course, but, you know, it's not as, I don't know, it's involved, but it's not as, like, convoluted, I guess. Whereas, with the fruit bunch, because I had it written a while ago, and, like, so many random details have changed, and I have so many random things written about it. It's a very complicated costume. Hold on, I need to wrap my head around what is happening right now. Costume. Why did I say costume? Outfit. Anyway, so I love you too, memester. Oh my god. But yeah, because I had it written for a while, like a lot of it was just very like convoluted. It didn't really make sense, and then I would go back and rewrite it. But then I would do that over and over and over. So it's like at some point I'm like, I don't even know if this makes sense anymore. Like I'm like, does this context even, like, does this random detail even make sense anymore? Does this even need to be a thing that I do? Like, at what point is it a little much? And normally, if I say normally, I mean a few years ago when I was writing, I would like run it by a friend of mine. But me and that friend don't talk very often. Love her to bits and pieces. She's my queen. But we're just we're like those types of friends that talk every like 6 to 30 months. 6 to 20 months. I don't know, something in that range. I don't like the shape of this skirt. It needs to be like in and then back a bit more, I think, like going off this way. Anyway, I'll clean this up in the line art. She's got a lot of back skirts and stuff. We're gonna start with this because I don't know how to do anything. Okay. Line art time. But yes, so I would normally talk to her about all the details and then be like, okay, well, what do you think? She's fundamentally a better writer than I am, I would say. But because we don't talk that often, I'm like, every time we do talk, like within the past like 3 or 4 years, I don't want to be like, hey, all right, time to put you to work. Obviously, I want to catch up with her and everything. So it's just been a lot of me sitting here like, all right, back to square one. This is the main character. This is their personality. This is their motivation. This is their backstory. Okay, but then that depends on this detail. Then this depends on that detail. And because the fruit punch is so damn convoluted, I have to sit there and be like, okay, wait, what's the actual timeline here? Because a lot of it takes place pre-story, you know what I mean? Because it's like you gotta like focus on like the previous generation of fruit fighters and stuff. So some of it is just pre-story. You know what I'm saying? And you're like, I don't know. I gotta make like a timeline, and then I gotta be like, okay, wait. So how old was this character when this happened? And was this character even like a concept when this happened, or is does this person's thing make sense? Because I'm desperately trying to make sure every character's motivation makes a semblance of sense. You know what I'm saying? So honestly, it's really complicated. I'm not gonna lie. Writing when it's not art, it's science. It's difficult to go along. Yeah, honestly. But that's the other thing too. Because like, you know how there's like that thing where it's like, you have to make sure you see your story from the perspective of someone who doesn't know what's going on. So that, because like obviously I know everything that's going on. I could tell you what Alicia Citrus ate for breakfast on August 3rd, 2003. But actually I couldn't, because I ended up making their timeline take place in the year like 3000 or something. But you know what? It's fine. Anyway. It's just, I could tell you all sorts of things about every single little tiny detail in the world, but y'all don't need to know all that. That's not what you need to know for the story. You know what I'm saying? To be good. So, and then I get to the thing where I'm like, okay, am I second guessing myself? Like, is what I wrote actually good? And like, does it not need to be changed? Or am I making it worse by rewriting it? You know what I'm saying? Especially the first few chapters, because like it's always just me trying to introduce the characters properly, but then I'm like, but this doesn't make sense, but that doesn't make sense, because there's 6 main characters. You really are only dealing with 4 of them for the first major arc of the story, right? But a lot of them contradict each other in a lot of ways, because they're all complicated people who I wanted to write to be close enough to real people, you know what I mean? Obviously a little caricaturized, but close enough to random people, where you don't want to, you don't want to make them seem like they didn't put any thought behind their actions, if that makes sense. Unless they're the type of character to do that, but that's a different story. You know what I'm saying? So like, for example, Hikari, the purple one. Also, I know they all have basic ass bitch, like, Japanese basic names, but that's what I named them, and I've tried to, like, redesign these characters and rename them and stuff. I can't go too deep into it. There's a point when I'm like, it doesn't even feel like the same character anymore because it's been so many years. So they're just gonna be that way, I think, unless I do something about it later. But as of now, they're just gonna be that way. Anyway, so Hikari, the purple one, her whole thing is like, yeah, I'm not gonna talk to any of these people. She has her reasons, but that's spoiler territory. So, hi Soul, hello, welcome. Sorry, you entered a while ago, and I'm blind. So her primary thing is like not to talk to the other people as much. She wants to like keep her distance from them, right? And then Kai, the red one, the boy, one of the boys, but the primary boy that you see, his whole goal is to basically make it so Hikari isn't alone. So he's like very much like, you know, following her all the time, and like not a creepy way, just in like a you know, not a creepy way. You know what I mean? That sounded kind of creepy, but you get it. Anyway, like a concerned friend type of way. You know, he's on that concerned friend type of beat. And he also has a crush on her, so that's part of his motivation. Anyway, so that's like a whole thing for that. But also, being someone who's not very romantic, it's really hard to write romance stories, but I love romance, so it's, I don't know. I'm not romantic in myself, though, so some of my romance feels a little clunky, but we're not going to talk about that right now. Anyway, this doesn't look like she's looking in the same direction. Does it? No, hold on. I gotta fix her eyeball. Something's going wrong. But anyway, so his whole goal is kind of like to counter Hikari's thing and like make her hang out with people anyway, give or take some details. And then you've also got Mayumi, the blue one. Mayumi, her whole thing is to stay 3,000 million feet away from Hikari for her own reasons. So she's like, I don't want anything to do with that. But simultaneously, her whole thing is to stay next to Otako, the green one, because she is a little naive and Mayumi has a crush on her. So she wants to keep her safe and happy. You know what I'm saying? It's all very cute. It's giving slice of life in its own right, but not quite. And then Otako is also very curious and was fucking like homeschooled or some shit. I don't want to spoil things, so I'll leave it at that. But so she was at home for 90% of her life, so she's like, oh, I just want to meet people. I want to know what's going on out here. So it's not exactly that, but you get it. So she's like, oh, this person, look at this person towards Hikari. She's like, oh, I want to know more about this person because this person seems very helpful or whatever. You know, yada yada yada. All the details. You get it. So they're all like, oh, I want to be near this person. I don't want to be near that person. I want this to happen. Yada 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 yada. And then nonsense things happen. Yada yada. You get it. All of a sudden, all of their motivations are converging but also contradicting. And it works out, but in a very complicated way. You know, it works out just in an extremely very complicated way. Teehee. You know, if you end up focusing on less characters but have a bunch, it means you have a story that's good. Yeah, no, definitely. Because you do focus on Alicia and Tetsuya later, the yellow and orange ones, but they have, like, it's like a separate arc, if you know what I'm saying. So, like, you're not sitting there like, oh, wow, you've introduced me to 5,000 characters that all, by the way, because I'm insane, every character in this damn story, with the exception of some of the main characters, honestly, looks like the main character of a story, because I hate it when I don't hate it, but I'm not a fan of when background characters don't, like they look like background characters, you know what I'm saying? It's like, what, do these people not have lives? Just because they ugly? Like, what the hell? I don't know. Anyway, so I made all of the background characters in the Fruit Bunch. Hold on, I'll literally show you this seating chart thing that I made for them. This is like really old, so deal with it, but in here, in this, and You could just see all of the background characters look like damn main characters too, to be honest. Yeah, here, look. This is a seating chart. I have designs for all of these people, but this is not an updated version of this. They also have full designs. But anyway, you get it. Like, look at these people. Look at this girl. I don't know why it's like a background image of her, but like they look like main characters more so than like this guy's a main character, this guy's a main character, and then these two are main characters. You would never think that the rest of these bitches are not main characters, but you get it. Anyway, it's very complicated. I'm kind of insane. But yeah. But yeah. I can't wait until I have something more concrete to share with the universe in terms of the fruit bunch as well as my other stuff. But, you know, for now it's all very conceptual for you all. Just because I'm so picky about the details. Like, I'm like, oh, you know, like, what if this one little thing gets questioned? Like, I need to have, like, this makes sense. Like, in Pink Willows, I was, when I was originally writing it, I wrote her character to have, like, an enjoyment for, like, different plant species and stuff like that, you know? Like, she just likes plants and knows a lot about plants, right? Because, you know, she's princess of the Willows Kingdom, so that's like a whole thing. But like, I never explicitly say that in the story. If you pay attention to the art, like maybe you'll see like some of her like room decor and stuff like that, and like maybe you'll see that. But I was told with my beta readers, or a couple of them anyway, not all of them of course, but some of my beta readers were like, I was a little confused as to how she was like, yeah, I just know how this plant does this thing. And I was like, oh, that makes sense. So I had to go back and add like a little part where she like earlier than that point in the story where she knows about plants more. Like, it just shows her doing some shit with plants, you know what I mean? So it's like, it doesn't come out of left field, you know what I mean? Anyway, that being said, I would honestly really love to make like a little manga creating group where we all, like, where I work with some people for like writing and then other artists to make the art like better. But I don't have any friends to do that. So, I don't know, you know. I don't know. It'd be kind of cool, but I can't even get half my friends to beta read for me. So, I don't know. It would be really cool if I had like a little squad of like writing friends and drawing friends to make the stories like really like as good as they possibly could be, which is also why I applied to, I think I said this already, but I applied to Viz Media's like originals program because they got editors like built into that, you know what I'm saying? And I haven't heard anything, and I kind of doubt that I will hear anything, but if I do, you know, that'll be great. Then I'll have that, at least that base covered, you know. You know, I'm just going insane. I'm going insane. My favorite is the smug blue-haired doodle girl. She's so cute. Hold on, I have to show you. I can literally tell you everything about the goddamn background characters in the Fruit Bunch. Let me open up the webtoon. Don't ever look at that. Oh, you could look at this webtoon. I'm not really going to stop you. Just know that if you do read it, it's not entirely canon. Hold on. Oh, am I verified? What the hell? I got verified on Webtoon at some point? Ooh, that's kind of embarrassing considering I haven't logged in over a year and a half, 2 years almost. God damn. Okay, here, hold on. Hold on, I'll show you. Because we're yappa-yapping away anyway. We're yappa-yapping away anyway. Here you go, the Fruit Bunch. Okay, we're gonna go to, one of these early chapters because I'm pretty sure you see them here. Not this one. Just kidding, it is this one. I just scrolled halfway through it for some reason. Here, okay. These three characters. These characters in the back. This guy and someone that you can't even see in this damn panel. I'll tell you about him. First of all, this one. Let's zoom in so you guys can actually see what the hell's going on. This art is old. It's old and the colors are so dull. Why are the colors so dull? It looks like I shaded everything with black. Like, what's happening? Anyway, sorry. So this character with the blue hair, smug look, lab coat. She is really into science, okay? She's a little sciencey, experimenty person. She loves, like, potion shit. Not potions, like chemicals, you know what I'm talking about? She's that type of sciencey nerd, okay? This one with the red hair and the purple beanie. Mechanical person. They love making little robots. They have a little guy that lives in their little backpack. Is that inspired by Miraculous? No, but did it happen in Miraculous anyway with Max and that little guy? Yeah, I don't know how that happened. Okay, I didn't plan that. That just happened. Anyway, so they've got a little robot guy who appears in some other panel in this entire thing. But we'll talk about that in a second. So this is a mechanical person, this is a chemical person. She really loves books of all sorts, but she's great at history specifically. And the three of them, they're always just concocting shit in the background. They just know what's going on, all right? Yeah, they look kind of corpse pale. That's what I'm saying. Especially, like, this, like, smoky eye effect is not doing it. I don't know. This art is from 2020, though, so it's 4 years old at this point. Anyway... But yeah, so these three are like a little trio. You'll see them hanging out a lot because they're always just concocting some shit. They're doing things. I don't know, all right? They're always just like, oh yeah, if we build this, we can make that happen. I don't know, whatever. They're all besties. Anyway, this guy, always fucking sleeping. Can you tell? Always sleeping. Every panel you will ever see this character in, he's sleeping. That's it. That's his entire personality. I will never draw him awake. I don't know what his face looks like. He's always sleeping. That's all you need to know. This girl, I think it's obvious by later panels in this, but she loves Alicia. Hold on. This, yeah, these guys, they're like a little trio in themselves, but this one specifically, she loves Alicia. Her name's Avery Pooty. She's a little queen. Alicia gave her this little orange bow thing in her hair. I don't know. They're besties. Anyway, then this character, this one is insanely more significant than I could ever tell you right now because she's ridiculously significant to the point where I can't talk about it. Okay, anyway, next. This guy, he's an artist, and he and this girl are actually a hint at a post-pilot episode that I never actually aired, where she had a crush on him, and then like a shadow or demon or whatever was formed based on that. I don't know. I make an appearance in this episode, so that's pretty fun. Yeah, I don't know. Random other little facts about this shit that I've made. These three are in an idol group with Tetsuya. Here, these ones. They're in an idol group. There's another girl in it, but she's not here. She has, what is it called? Vitiligo, I think, based on a girl at my school. She wears hijab, and she's also based on a girl at my school. This one's not really based on anyone in particular, but that's okay. She's like that one character from that thing, you know what I'm talking about. Freckles, Pink Girl's a cutie? Yes, she is, and she's also very important later. All of these characters are honestly pretty important later, with the exception of maybe like the three science goofballs. These three, they're not technically important, but I love them. Anyway, and then this one, he is from that same episode that never aired with this girl and then the artist guy. He was playing football with Kai. That was his significance, but now I made him a cat boy. He's pretty cute. Random little details about the fruit bunch that no one else would ever need to care about at all, but I love to care about. They don't have books and shit. They have little tablets, and they all have little different decorated purses / backpacks for their tablets. Hers looks like a little Gucci purse thing. His is just like a thing with a cat on it. It has a cat tail because he's a little cat boy. I don't know. You could tell what his personality is. Hers is like a cute little pearly backpack. Hers has like a little love letter shape on it, kind of like the UR envelope, or SSR envelope rather, from that one Love Live app that doesn't exist anymore. You could see, Otiko's is this little watermelon. She just has like a plain leather one because it matches her hair and she's not very fashion inclined. Hers is like a fanny pack that has like a little orange on it to match her hair clip. Hers is crocheted because she's like a seamstress. She's also the only quote-unquote overweight character in the panels that you see here, but there's more. I don't know why I drew her like looking like this, but my art style wasn't that good back then. Okay, let's deal with that. Anyway, this is a cowboy. She is a Easter egg from one of my first ever anime drawings ever. I just turned her into a character and made her besties with this girl. This is a DJ, and this is like a disco girl. They're besties. They're not dating or anything. They're just besties. I'm pretty sure he's gay. I'm not gonna lie, but I don't know. That's not my business. There's that really significant character that you'll never see again unless you will, like later. And then hold on. Who do you see in the background here? I don't remember. Oh, this is the guy who's like not sleeping anymore. This is the sleepy boy, but he's walking and he's blurry because you'll never see him not sleeping. And then I think you don't see any more in this episode. Hold on. There's one more episode where I drew people in their class. Hold on. Is it? I think it's the perspective. How where's that? Oh shit, wait, hold on. This one? The perspective? Is this the, or it's either the perspective or the opposite. I think it's the opposite. Hold on. Cuz the opposite perspective, get it? All of the chapters start with the because the fruit punch. It's funny. It's funny. Okay? Anyway, these are their parents and a bunch of things that are potentially... Oh, these are his... Sorry. Wait, I love these little motherfuckers. This is Kai's 2 siblings. They're just little assholes. I love them. They're weird fucking little assholes, and I love them. Okay. I actually don't remember what their names are off the top of my head. Okay, it's not this one. Is it the perspective? Am I insane? No, hold on. This one. I might be insane. Yeah. Hold on. There's a lot of art in this. Wait a minute. It's not this episode. What episode is it? I don't even know. Oh God. The past. Oh, it's probably this one. That would make sense. Because it takes place in the past. Okay, hold up. No, it's not this episode. I don't know. There's another panel somewhere that shows them in their class, and you see a couple other characters. Anyway, if I didn't prove my point to you, the point is that I know about every single goddamn character in this thing. That's literally only some of their classmates. That's not even like some of the like primary, you know, like villains or characters or anything like that. That's just their classmates. And that's only a few of them too, because I couldn't put them all in those panels. Anyway, I'm insane. Just wanted you to know. I just wanted you to know that I'm insane. Hold on, let me catch up on chat. I'm sorry, I just went on like a 10-minute tangent. I've definitely seen worse on Webtoon. I guess that's fair. He lives my dream life. The pink girl with the freckles is cute. You mean little goody two-shoe? She reminds me of Muffy or whatever her name was. Oh my God. Similar, I think, but I like the blue-haired cowgirl. She's really cute. Yeah, she is very cute. She's like Applejack core. Just like, oh my God, somebody asked me once, they were like, what kind of, like, who do you imagine voice acting these characters? Like, what do their voices sound like? And my only answer, I think that happened on stream, actually, a while ago. Like, probably, like, a couple years ago at this point. But the only answer that I remember was that Mayumi sounds like Rainbow Dash. I like, just like that raspy, sporty kind of girl voice, you know what I'm talking about? It's very Rainbow Dash core. I'd like to voice Hikari if there was ever like an English anime. We need a full album of songs. Oh my God, I could absolutely do that. I just listen, you guys. I know most of you probably don't know a goddamn thing about what I was just yapping about. But that's why I need to make it into a story. and like publish it properly so that you will know what I'm yapping about. Because I could just keep yapping and yapping and yapping for years, but what is that going to do realistically? Hold on, do you have fancy eyeballs? You do have fancy eyeballs. You can tell sometimes with these characters, you can tell when they have fancy eyeballs. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you can just tell upon looking at them. Like, oh, you're going to have fancy eyeballs, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Emma Rocky! You just missed my fruit bunch tangent, but welcome. Absolutely welcome. You know what? I'll keep tangenting on it, to be honest. But yeah, I just really, really want to make it a thing, but you could tell why I'm kind of like, okay, I have to pick what I want to prioritize in the actual manga, you know? Because I can't prioritize showing you every damn thing about all of those little random background characters, you know? Just because they're all beautiful and adorable and fleshed out entirely in my brain doesn't need y'all need to know all that off site, off rip. You know what I'm talking about? Nar! I knew you'd appreciate it, Everaki. I knew you had taste. But anyway, listen. I'm just insane, and I will do it. I will do it. Mark my goddamn words. I'll do it. This girlie is giving Precure vibes, and I love it. That's what I was thinking, right? I also just noticed she has freckles. Very cute. I also have to make her eyelashes a little more pronounced, but we will do that momentarily. She's got very bright colored eyes, so I have to trudge around that very carefully in my art style so that it looks like she at least has some thought in her head. Because sometimes if I overshine my eyes, I feel like it looks like there's not a damn thought going on in their heads. Anyway, so I'm just crazy, you know? That's all you need to know. I'm crazy. I want the fruit bunch to be popular enough that I can yap about it, you know? You know? And it's fine, you know? It's just because there's a lot of random details and I gotta pick and choose what I share, how I share it, and when I share it, you know what I mean? And I will. I really feel like I need a writer. I need a writer to sit down in a 3,000-hour call with me, and we could just yap about it and be like, okay, so this is this, and that is that, and this is that, and these are those. You know? You know? Applications are now open. And none of my friends want to yappa with me about that. Well, none of my friends who are, like, writing, I guess. Not that many of my friends are writers, to be honest. You know? It's so hard to try and present stuff to an audience in a comprehensive way and not just go, oh, and did you know that this character's cool and this one is also has a kid and this one is... Yeah, no, exactly. Exactly. Because, like, just because I know it all does not mean you guys need to know it all. Unless you really want to, but that's when we can just do, like, you know, supplementary streams to the main story where I just sit here and say, all right, everyone, have you seen this background character in today's chapter? Let me tell you their life story. Anyway, I'm just a little crazy, and it's okay. I have been, like, debating. I think I was talking about this a while ago. But I was debating, like, if it would be smart for me to... Like, I mean, I honestly, it depends on if I get signed with a publisher and how good or bad Pink Willows does in terms of, like, print sales and stuff. Because if it does, like, really bad, I might just try posting things, like, chapters... somewhere at like a really inconsistent pace or something, or I don't know, like posting it in a way that's like just accessible to like hopefully get more people interested so that when I do eventually want to go to print, like more people would be interested in it. I don't know. I'm gonna kind of like raw dog Pink Willows and just kind of let it go, you know. I'll just be like, all right, everyone, this is now being printed, because I don't know. I mean, maybe I'll post the first chapter for free so that people could be like, ooh, let me observe. But, you know, I don't know. Okay, I don't know. 3-hour streams about background characters we'll never see again. See, that's the thing. You will see them again, though. Because I'm just that batshit. I know exactly where every character is at every point in time. I could tell you. I could tell you during every, like, major event who's where. And you'll probably see that. You'll probably end up seeing that. Because, did I show you guys the goddamn map? Hold on. Have I shown you guys the map? Country map. Here you go. Or... This is like the primary city, but look at this. This is like the primary. You could tell like the rendered portion, and then there's like the non-rendered portion. But like, listen. This Coliseum up here. Actually, I think I have a labeled map too. Hold on. Oh, wait, yeah. Okay, so if you were reading the webtoon, you see these little symbols, like this is the bell, this is the ice cream shop, this is the jellyfish fight, the spider fight, this is where chapter 18 took place, this is where chapter 9 took place, this is where chapter 10 took place, chapter 17, you get it. I, like, marked it on the goddamn map where everything is, you know? I have a different labeled map, though, which is the one that I wanted to show. This one! So this is where it shows everyone's territories. There's a labeled map somewhere because it's in an episode. Yeah, I slapped it in there. But yeah, the Coliseum is often used as like a shelter for lots of people. You know, there's a lot of like, oh good God, hot. There's a lot of places you can see where everyone lives based on these like colored mansions, which also serve that similar purpose, you know what I'm saying? There's a like where different chapters will take place, like the sauna, you know, like this 3-pixel gigantic boardwalk, what is this called, amusement park in the background. This island out here is significant at some point. This cave behind my head is significant at some point. Hold on. This cave. This field is something that's pretty significant. This tower is very significant. You know, you get it. It's crazy. It's ridiculous. It's stupid. It doesn't make sense, but it does. What can I say? What can I say? I'm batshit. I'm batshit insane. I'm sorry. And that's why I'm saying, like, yeah, now I'm, like, trying to write it in a very, like, in a way that makes the most sense and is the most palatable, but it's still difficult to do that, because, like, you know, there's too much detail. Well, not too much detail, but there's a lot of detail, and I don't want to shove it down your throats like that one episode where I just exposition dumped. I'm trying not to do that. That's kind of not the vibes. You know? I'd rather you learn how it works through watching and reading. You know? You know? Thank you. We like you the way you are. Thank you. Hikari has so much forest territory. I want to get lost there. Trust me, she doesn't get lost, but she spends a lot of time wandering around in there. That sounds really weird. It sounds really weird, but you know what? Even that tiny detail is something that's significant. It really is, which is why I'm like, I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Also, that map was drawn not from bird's eye perspective. It was drawn from kind of like a straight on perspective, but their territories are separated like this, you know, like a pie. Like, more or less rather even. More or less rather even. Mimi, that is incredibly cool. I think you should go for it. It has good vibes for the manga. Thank you! I appreciate it. Hi, Gruff and Rerolls, hello. To be able to draw manga is so cool and important. Anyone can write, but what you should do is make your manga. Thank you. I am, for sure. It's gonna take a while. Takes a while, that's all, you know? Good heavens. I know I always say that, but you know what? It's been too long of me saying that phrase that at this point, like, I might as well just dig myself deeper into the hole, you know? Blah, 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 blah. Give chat a fruit theme to be a part of the bunch. Oh, I see what you're saying. I will say, I know there's like a common misconception of a bunch of people who haven't really read it and they just like see the vibes. They think like, oh yeah, this one's based on a strawberry. This one's based on a pineapple. They're actually based on the fruit categories, like fruit types. So Hikari, berry. She's based on berries, like blueberries and shit. Kai, stone. He's based on stone fruit. What is a stone fruit, you might be asking? That's anything with a pit in it, like peaches and plums. Cherries, stuff like that. I know their colors don't always correspond to what's going on, but honestly, I designed them when I was 14, so like let's just let that slide. Then we've got Otoko melon. Otoko melon. So her thing is watermelons, honeydew melons, stuff like that. Then Alicia, citrus. You got lemons, oranges, citrus fruits. That's pretty obvious, I think. Tetsuya, pome. Pome fruits are like apples and pears. And we got did I cover everybody? Oh no, Mayumi tropia. Tropical fruits like pineapples and kiwis. Which also doesn't make a lot of sense, I know, but like let it happen. Let it happen. All right. Biologically speaking, what? But let it happen. It's okay. And I love them and they're great. And I know who marries who and what their kids look like. Is that weird? Absolutely. Is it less weird when you think I wrote them when I was 14? Yeah, still weird though, but it's fine. It's fine. It's so fine. Okay, hold on. I'm just shinying up her eyeballs. They do have like single fruit themed like outfits though. Like they have like a strawberry themed outfit. Hikari does. And then Otoko has a watermelon themed outfit, stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like the specific fruits, but them themselves are not based on the specific fruits. They've got different, I made it so that if there was ever a game, like a video game adaptation, it'd actually be fun to play, cause they have like different stats based on which outfit you play in. like I'll show you the Hikari's hold on. This one, Hikari's blueberry ballet outfit. Her like agility and magic are better, are higher or whatever, And then her. Where's the strawberry parasol? This one, the strawberry parasol. She has, I forgot what it was. I think it's higher speed and something in this one. I don't remember off the top of my head. I have it written down in my 400,000 page Google document about everything related to the fruit punch ever. It's not weird. I get you, Queen. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just insane. And it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I like the categories. It means you get funky alt outfits and stuff like the blueberry ballet. Yes! Yes! Oh my god. The fact that you remembered, Emiraki. You are the ITGIRL. You are that girl. Okay, anyway. Any game actually, which is so good. Yeah! You were made for this, Mimi. Thank you. The only problem, I think, is that it takes so long to do all that stuff, and I'm just one person sitting here in my house doing that alongside commissions, which is my only way of making money. So unless the comics and the manga make me cash money, the production's gonna end up staying slow, unfortunately. But unless I can like hire alter artists or whatever, that's what I was talking about before. I would love to do like a manga creating team, and like we could like do one series at a time. I wouldn't even mind if that was like if we worked on 2 series, like one of theirs, one of mine, like simultaneously, just to have 2 people doing like the work. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Or have like another artist and have like another like a writer, and it's like a little team of people. The only problem is I don't have friends like that, so I can't do that, and I'm bad at talking to people. So I got trust issues now. I went through too much. I'm sorry. I have trust issues now. But video game adaptation. Yeah, you see, in my ideal world, the Fruit Bunch I created as a manga. The manga does really well. It gets an anime adaptation. The anime does really well. It gets a video game adaptation. The video game does really well. It gets like spin-off series of different generations of Fruit Fighters. The spin-offs do really well. Is that so hard? Hold on. I'm trying to make the eyeballs look like they're on the same plane of existence. Adaptation. Adaption, adaptation. Are those different words? My bad. Listen, no one ever said I was a good writer. You need writers? That's a new one. I just need I guess I don't need it, but I would just really like to have like a little team of people that I could bounce my ideas off of, Like people who are like, oh yeah, like that would make sense, or oh, what if you try this other thing that would make sense because then of this, and then like everyone like just people who also know all the details of the story, you know what I'm saying? So like I don't have to sit here and be like, oh well, that wouldn't work because of a spoiler. Does that make sense? You know what I'm talking about? If Merriweather can go from writing ideas once in a while shyly to having an agency in Japan making multiple famous comics writing for others, then you can too. I believe in you, girl. Thank you. Merriweather is insane. I was talking about them recently. I would love to work with them for something. But, that'd be cool. Okay, the face looks a little bit better. The mouth is not mouthing for me. I'm sorry. Hold on. I know I spend a shit ton of time on the face, but if the face doesn't look right, then like what am I doing? The face is like the first thing you look at. Also, I've said this before, but I feel like the face is the thing that like makes or breaks a piece. 'Cause like everything else could be really good, but if they got an ugly face, like for me personally, in my brain anyway, I'm like, oh, you know what I mean? Insert amount of years in the future when TFB is mainstream and you're rich, and then it becomes an anime and a game or something along those lines. That's what I'm saying. This is a realistic vision. I'm just saying, like, it doesn't need to be like the next One Piece, I'm just saying it'd be cool if it was like mildly popular enough to where if you like cosplayed it, people would know what you were cosplaying. Or like if you drew fan art for, or like if fan art was like a popular thing for it, that'd be like super bussin'. Super bussin'. Hi, Slimekin Slippa. Welcome. And Julie, hi. I have to leave. Time zones are cruel. Oh, God. I'm sorry, Julie. I'm sorry. Will Mimi remember us after she's famous, though? Abso-freaking-lutely, bro. Absolutely. You guys will see me one day quoting, like, I'll be like, y'all remember that one stream where the best called me, I don't know what you've ever insulted me with, but something probably. I have a bad memory, so maybe this wouldn't happen realistically. But I'd be like, I wonder what the best is up to. Where's Zenithor right now? Where's Slimekin Slippo when you need him? I think that about some of my like old followers, like from my pony days on the gram. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, I wonder where this person is. I wonder where that person is. Does this person still draw? Like, where's Julpy? Where's Julpy when I need to know how to do some rendering? Where's Afanita when I want to get better at my dynamics and postures and stuff? So I'm sure it's the same thing, It doesn't need to be the next One Piece, but we can get like a third piece. We can get at least a third piece someday. You're so true. Oh my god. Yo, One Piece spin-off series after they find the One Piece. It's called Two Piece. Two pieces. Oh my god. That's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of funny. The live stream where they called you a worm. Yeah. Remember when they said that they wouldn't like me anymore if I was a worm? Well, guess what? Not only am I not a worm, but I'm now world-renowned comic writer Oda. Mangaka. Okay. Let's zoomy outy a little bitty witty. Okay, hold on. There's a lot going on. This character is very beautiful but very detailed. And I have to use my functioning brain cells to make sure that I don't miss details. Hey, I said I'd put you in a terrarium. Okay, that's true, the best. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You would put me in a nice terrarium. I do remember you saying that. Can't wait for the standee. I need to make more fishing jokes. You're gonna put me on a fishing rod and feed me to the sharks. Put a GoPro on it at least so we can watch it happen. I remember calling you a femcel for having negative riz. See, I didn't remember that until you pointed it out. I'm not a femcel. That's not what I would describe myself as. Just for the record. But that being said, I don't have a lot of riz. Actually, I do have riz, but it's like bad riz, I have like bad riz, Sorry if you hear my chair squeaking super bunches. I keep like readjusting in my seat. Ohio. Hi, Minnie. Hi. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome back. Hey, Mimi, remember my name if you ever really need a friend to write for you for free. I'm a writer. If you ever call someone. Thank you. I appreciate it. I definitely don't want anyone like ghostwriting for me or anything like that. I definitely want to do like more of a collaborative thing, but I really appreciate it regardless. Thank you. Hold on. The caddies are wampus. It's cause there's perspective on it, and I'm wrapping my head around it, but it's fine. We'll get there. Okay. She's got these earrings. Are those beads or lines? I can't see. Oh, it could be either. Okay. We'll just do one that looks a little reminiscent of both. How about that? ITGIRL. You know I am that girl. Now that's gonna be stuck in my head. Nah, you're the Rizzler, the real Rizzler? Oh, thank you. You rizzed me up with that alone. Stick your yacht out for the Rizzler. Is that what the kids say nowadays? What the hell does that even mean? What does that even mean? What is a gyat? Do I want to stick it out? It sounds dirty. I feel like I don't want whoever the Rizzler is coming for my gyat. Personally. Don't do this to me, no. It's not even a noun? Oh, I forgot. I forgot about that. Yeah. Wait, I forgot about that. In another stream of yours. You did. I forgot about that entirely. I'm so sorry. I just remembered that. I completely forgot about that context until you said that. Thank you for reminding me. I don't think I really remember, but I remember that I shouldn't say it. So I was like, yeah, okay, I'll stop. Yikes. It's just a way of black people writing God as short for goddamn, but people think it means ass. Oh. See, that doesn't even make sense then. I mean, what you said makes sense, but the way that they are using it doesn't even make sense then. Huh? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to appropriate or disregard whatever that is. I didn't mean to do it. I'm very sorry. I forgot the context. Hold on. This needs to be tilted. It's okay, you're fine. Thank you. I'm sorry, I will not do it again. We could talk about that other thing that the kids do nowadays. Skibbity toilet. Not that I know what that is either. So, perhaps I don't want to do that, but, Okay, wait, let me... Oh, jeez. It's like a poison stat applied. I lose HP every time someone uses it wrong. I see. Understandable. Skibbity toilet. Sequel Mimi toilet went. Oh my god. I don't, listen. Even as a child, I didn't find, potty humor funny. I didn't think poop jokes were funny, alright? Even as a kid. So, as an adult, I still don't find them funny. I still don't. I'm just like, oh, okay. Anyway. What even is skibbity? I don't know. Not the skibbity bunch. Oh, Jesus. I don't know. I don't even know what that, I don't even know what it looks like. All I know is I've heard it. And I've heard, what I'm assuming is people, making fun of it. Or not making fun of it necessarily, but, parodying it in various ways. I don't know. I might be in Gen Z. But I don't know all that, okay? I'm not Gen Alpha. I'm Gen Z, I don't know all that. I don't know all that. I don't even really want to know all that. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, I'm suffering right now. Let's try and get some of these other details in here, because I'm blind as a bat. Hold on, it's water time. But you don't get it, girl. It would be Mimi, but in a toilet? The crowd goes wild, standing ovation. I'm alright, honestly. If there's any situation I do not want to be in, it is this. I don't want to be in this situation. You know what I'm saying? Save me. Save me from the skibbity. I don't even know what toilets look like, to be honest. Something like that. Save me from the skibbity. Anyway, How would you react if I said I was gay? Congratulations. I don't know. Go date someone of your own gender. Congratulations. That means no different to me. Oh my god, I love my mom to death. I won't tell you what she said, but we were getting ramen. She was like trauma dumping on me, and I was like, oh my god. I was like, Mom, no, not at the ramen shop. Just imagine all your. No, I'm okay. I don't want to imagine that actually, the best. I'm alright. I'm good. I'm alright. I'm okay. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on. We gotta get all the calibrators calibrating. Okay. Where do I start with this? The hair is in the back, so let's come back to that. Let's do the torso more, because the torso is more in the front. Let's draw, like, the neck piece. I always try and, like, line the things in the front first, so I'm not, like, lining anything unnecessarily, if that makes sense. Because if it gets covered up later, then, like, what's the point? You know? Skibbity Mimi isn't real, she said. But then it was. Skibbity Mimi isn't real. She can't hurt you. She can't hurt you. Do you like The Simpsons? I've never seen The Simpsons, so no. I wouldn't say I dislike them, but I wouldn't say that I like them. I watched The Amazing World of Gumball. That's kind of like modern day Simpsons, I think. Right? Granted, I watched that like 5 or 6 years ago, so if they've made new stuff since then, I don't know what it is. But you know, shout out to the effort, right? Shout out to the effort. Skibbity Mimi isn't real. We have to take our meds, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, let's get a cute little bow tie going on here. I will say, I don't charge more money for complicated designs, but like, I probably should. Because realistically speaking, this is going to take me a lot longer than like a simple design would, you know? So, you know, maybe I should do like a complex character tax. Although, as someone with a semi-complicated design, I feel like I never like it when I see artists with that. Because I'm like, oh, my character's kind of complicated. Like, you know, my outfit, you know? If I take my meds, the anime girl will go away. No, I'll still be here because I'm real. Skibbity Mimi, however, is not going to be here because she's not real. So, you know, do with that information what you will. This is fine, right? Yeah. Okay. And then we'll do the little neck loopy piece. Ore wa mangi di Luffy. You know, I've been watching Dressrosa because that's where I am in One Piece currently. And it's fine, but honestly, I feel like everything I've seen post time skip so far has been kind of slow. Am I the only person who thinks that? Because I've noticed that it seems like the common consensus with post-time skip One Piece is very like, oh, Fishman Island is slow, but it gets better after that. But like Punk Hazard was also kind of slow to me, personally. Like, I don't know. It took me a while to get through it. Punk Hazard was more interesting than like where I'm at currently in Dressrosa, though. So I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. Also, some of the Spanish speaking like caricatures throw me off a little bit in Dressrosa, because I'm like, I mean, I guess so, but some of it seems like a little, I don't want to say like stereotypish, but you know. But you know, you probably have to argue about what counts as a complicated design with commissioners. That's true. That is true. Cause like I feel like this one definitely counts, but like does it? Like I mean I don't know. like it has a lot of detail. I don't know. I solved this dilemma by not watching One Piece. Okay, understandable. Understandable, Zenithor. Have a nice day, understandable. I did really like pre-time skip One Piece. I'm kind of just waiting for it to get good again, you know? Because I know it does at some point, right? I'm just kind of waiting. You know, maybe it won't. I don't know. Okay, let's get this thing. What is this called? Seifuku collar? Seifuku? Yeah. Meow 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 meow. Now singing bring bong bong bing bong bong bing bong bong born. Bing bong bong bing bong bong bing bong bong born. Durares duraritante. I don't know the lyrics, I'm sorry. Oh, she has like a little star-shaped. I forgot what these are called. The little pieces in Seifukus that like cover your cleavage. The little Seifuku piece, you know? You know the you know the one, the one. The little piece. The One Piece. The One Piece! The One Piece is real! Anyway. This piece. Yum, 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 yum. Now the anime pacing goes shit at Dressrosa especially. It gets better after that. Oh, cool. Okay. That's good to hear. And the art gets a big buff at Wano. Oh, that's true. I have seen clips from Wano and I'm like, what the hell? The animation went from like budget $3 to budget $3,000. Wait, $3,000 to like $3 million. I don't know. It's expensive to make anime. Anyway, the budget jumped. The budget jumped. Okay, wait, you got collarbones I gotta put in there. You also have these like strap thingies. What is this? I guess this is just like a strap. Now shingin bing bong bong bing bong bong bing bong bong born. Durares durari da 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 da. I only have to draw the one because the bow's covering the other side. Okay. We are in detail coded mode. Okay, we're detail coded. You can base how complicated design gets based on how many ribbons and frills the design has. In theory, that's a yes until it's stuff like, oh, but these are just rhinestones, which isn't a ribbon or a frill. I feel like if I say like something along the lines of, if I end up having to spend like more than my like more than 20 minutes longer than my average time doing the details in any way, shape, or form on the piece, you know what I mean? Then I should start charging more per like how much longer it would take, if that makes sense. So it's like a time-based thing rather than like a detail thing. I mean, it is a detail thing, but you know. You know what I'm saying? Wait a minute. Oh shit, these aren't curl. Wait, these. Oh, it's scalloped. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. I gotta redraw that. These are scalloped, not... I'm gonna be in hell. I'm gonna be in hell for the next 10 minutes. If this commissioner ever sees this, you have done nothing wrong. I've done this to myself. Stay slaying. Okay. I'm already going insane. It's fine. We gotta make them look a little more scrunkly. Because the scrunklier they look, the more realistic they look. I never like it when frills look too uniform, because it doesn't look very good. Okay, here we go. Okay, alright. Okay. Alright. It's about damn time. Okay. Other side. With every squiggle, the insanity deepens. Yeah. But it's okay. Because if this art piece is pretty in the end, then it is worth it. And I have done my job. Ooh, that looks ugly. Hold on. Sorry. I got lazy. And I started doing them in a less beautiful way. It's all about the details. I'm like holding my breath doing this. It's all about the details. For Mimi, it was over before it even began. I know. I've noticed, because I feel like I have a pretty high patience with some things, but then other things, I'm just like, nope, that's not, nope. You know? It really does depend. Giri giri ai, ikenai borderline. Nani o jidemo, subete kawashite miseru. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Alright, we'll draw the lines and stuff there momentarily. Let's get this star brooch in there, because it's covering up this whole middle section here. Star brooch and bow. Alright. I gotta draw this looking good. Not that I wasn't drawing the others looking good, but this is like a main staple piece. So I gotta make sure it's nice and symmetrical. And pog ease. Okay. Something like that. Let's blend these two together. Copy. Rotate. Squint a little bit. A little bit of silly goosey goose. A little bit of wonk 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 woo. A little bit of womp 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 womp. Redeem. Take a single breath. So true. Thank you. You know what? Let's do that from now on. I don't have any specific redeems like on Twitch, but if y'all want me to do something, you just say redeem. And I'll be like, okay, you've redeemed that for 60 bajillion channel points. But it's up to you guys to keep track of how many channel points you have. That's not my prerogative. I think this is fine. Move this up a little. Yeah, okay, let's draw the bow. Now singing brim bum bum brim bum bum brim bum bum born. I saw a little dance to that. It was like somebody like took the actual karaoke choreography, and then they like did like some like bonus choreography for like the like parts ahead of it, you know, because like in the music video there's only that one part that has like the dancing. And it was really cool. It was really cool how they were like, you know, adding dance moves in. I liked it. Picasso. I also saw that little Pokemon Day dance video. Have you guys seen that? I want to do that. if I had my 3D model figured out, I would do that. But I don't have my motion capture stuff yet, so I can't do that yet. But it's a fine. Redeem. Give Gruff $10. I cannot. I'm sorry. Your redeem has been rejected by the council. Mimi is too broke. Reason for rejection. Your Oshi's a broke bitch. You know, I like how you were trying to bug the system there, though. That was pretty smart, I'm not gonna lie. You get 32 channel points as a like a gold star for trying, you know? Ooh, did you guys hear my neck crack just now? That was kind of crazy. Okay, so the starred brooch here has some layers going on. So let's get those layers in there. Okay. And then this middle part here is a little smaller. That seems good. And then there's another layer, even smaller than this. Like here. I'm putting it a little off center because of the angle that it's at. Okay. Okay, good. Brim bum bum born. And we're gonna take this. I said we're gonna take this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. And then, wow! Say goodbye to those frills that I drew unnecessarily. We're gonna put some of these lines in here. I kind of know how to draw gemstones and stuff. But a lot of it is me faking it in post, so, you know, we'll get there eventually. It's like I just keep putting shines and colors on it until it looks good. I think this is fine. Yeah, we'll do that. Sure! Yeah, you know, and we'll just add a lot more diamondy looky shapes in post. Okay, cool. Here, and then we'll do these little swingy drapies. These little swing'em drapums. You know what I'm talking about? These little guys. I've always thought about this too. For a while, I thought that when bows have like this big bow piece and then these like thinner pieces dangling from the bottom, for a while I was like, well, that just doesn't make sense, because if you tie a bow, you gotta make it out of the same thickness as the thickness here, because the thickness here should match the thickness here because it's the same ribbon. And then I realized, shut up, Mimi. No one cares. Then I realized, like, it could just be like a separate piece of fabric. It could be its own thing. Like, y'all need to be that deep about it. You know? Have you seen the new YouTube UI? They're switching places with the comments and recommended videos. What the hell? I have not seen that. Hold on. Let's go check my YouTube channel. Is it like when you're clicked on a video? Like this? I know the live chat's there. Mine is still the same old version. I don't know. We'll see. I will say the one thing that YouTube updated that I am happy about, like if you look at my channel, the like little, I'll show you, hold on. I'll show you. This bar here. Pardon. No, that's my face. This bar right, oh jeez. This bar right here. They finally shrunk it, like, down this way so that you don't have a scroll bar over here that went, like, horizontal just to see the end of the last word. They finally shrunk it down. I'm also really happy that, I know this is like a while ago they did this, but they made a different feed for shorts than from videos, because if shorts and videos were in the same feed, I think I'd go insane. I also like that live is its own video, like its own thing. Releases is because I'm a music channel specifically. And there's only one thing in there right now, but there'll be more soon. And then playlists. My playlists are pretty cool. Community tab I use occasionally. Membership, you guys can go there if you have a membership. Home is very nice. I've organized it just for you guys. Anyway, I'm glad that they made those tabs fit in there better. That's the point of the story. YouTube really just needs a live section so you can browse live channels. That's true. They do need that. Do they not have that? I feel like they have that, but like in like a... Oh, wait. Oh, no, they don't. I was gonna say, I feel like they have that, but in like a really like unaccessible way. Oh, they do. If you go to Explore Live, technically they have that. Live now, Terry Crews. Pokemon Presents. Oh, that's not live now, actually. Gaming. You know, it could be improved for sure. You know, they could have like a lot of better live streaming things, like, you know, individual live streamers, because it doesn't quite look like there's a lot of that there. Moiza, hi! Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Hello. That's very poetic. Thank you. My eyes can't release the lock on your eyes. You have caged me like a small animal. I want to escape into the deep blue ocean of your eyes. Thank you. You want to go in my orbs? You want to be in my orbs? My oceans? Ah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hold on. We're going to highlight all this, highlight all that, and get some of these detail lines in here. Now singing brim bum bum brim bum bum brim bum bum born. Do da dee da 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 da. We should be able to sort streamers, but I don't think that. I think you should be able to sort streamers by, like, you know, like number of watchers, or like the category of thing that they're doing, or like, you know, maybe type of creator, you know, like you could have like a VTuber selection and like a streamer selection or something, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sure there's a much less fat-phobic way of doing that. Anyway. Moving on from that. Skinny dipping in Mimi's eyes. Put your pants on! Put your swim trunks on! What are you doing? I gotta see that! I gotta see that! What are you doing? I leave for just a second, and I always come back to something fascinating. Yeah, listen, I know what you mean, Emiraki. I know what you mean. I see it. I see it. I do. I want to see big, muscular men, though. I sort from the top down, of course. I'm sure they have a big, muscular man category somewhere for you. I can't take this seriously. I can't. What the fuck, man? What's happening right now? Big men with big, strong legs and quadriceps. So there's, you know, I have to question why you're here, 'cause I'm a small female without that much muscle, so that's quite frankly the opposite of what you're looking for. You know, in your eyes, but I already live rent-free in Mimi's head. You do, Zenithor. You do live rent-free in my head. You do. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy the, the condos in there. I'm sure I've got condos. Rent-free in my head. Damn, that's crazy. I live inside of Mimi's walls. Y'all stay safe, though. Yummy taste of plaster and sawdust. Emeraki, get out of there. Come eat some pineapple with me. Come on, get what you doing? I have been kind of concerned recently that there's been someone in my attic. I'm not gonna lie. And I know that we were talking about that funny little thing. Hey, if you're listening, don't test me. Anyway, so like I was saying, I know you were talking about that as like a joke because I saw another person make a video about that, but like recently I've been hearing a lot of creaking noises up there at random. And it's usually just one creak and then no other noise. But like, if I was someone living in someone's attic and I made a creak, I wouldn't move a goddamn muscle to make sure that I didn't make another noise, That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, And the only way that someone would have been able to get into my roof without me knowing is if they landed on the roof and didn't use the ground to climb up, because I have cameras on every side of the house. So if they used the ground in any capacity on any side of the house, I would have seen it. So is it possible that it's like a raccoon or something? Maybe. Is it possible they knew that I was changing the batteries for like a week right before this all started and I didn't have my cameras up during that time? Maybe. Is it possible that they've been living up there for a while now and they're too scared to come down because they know that the cameras have gone back up? Maybe. Do they know that if they escaped through the garage, I would never know? Okay. Anyway. I'm Jelly Zenithor. I'm just living in her attic. Oh, it's the best. The best, get down from there. A joke, but I'm up here. It's comfy, and Oreo comes and visits every now and then. Oreo couldn't get up there. Or actually, is that why he climbs on top of my bookcases? Oh my god, are you communicating with him through the vents? Yo, we got pineapple. Let's go. Yeah, my mom was like fucking around in the kitchen yesterday, and she made this chicken pineapple potato dish. Like, those were the three main ingredients, and it had like some like, seasoning and whatnot on it, but it was really good. Like, it was super damn good. So you know what, honestly, if you want some of that, you can come out and hang out with me. I don't know why you guys are living in my walls in my attic and shit. Like, won't you just come be my friend? I need friends, guys. Come on, stop hiding. Come on out. It's not a joke anymore. Maybe it's a spirit making all of the effort for a noise. Oh, so true, so true. If I had a raccoon in my attic once... Oh, I had a raccoon in my attic once, and he would slide down the slope of the roof. What the hell? That's kind of cool. I know I have raccoons in my backyard, so honestly, if a raccoon somehow did end up in my attic, I wouldn't be, like, surprised, but I would certainly be curious as to the how. Okay, hold on. I gotta do something with the rest of this image. I don't know what's going on. Let's do the arms, I think, next. Yeah, let's do the arms. Let's do this one. So you've got like a puffy sleeve, but like a small puff. And then... Now singing brim bum bum brim bum bum brim bum bum bum. Could I inquire your attention, my darling? I would like to bring your blue gems upon the sunsets of this world. My papers? You got a question? For I am your talisman. I can take you wherever your hearts need be. You should be a poet or something. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I'm not very poetically inclined. But you could be like a poet. Go print those in like a poetry book and make some money. You know? You know? Shout out to you for being poetic. My orbs are blue, apparently. I did a poll on my Instagram story the other day because I took a picture of my eyeball in the light because my mom was like, "Are your eyes blue or are they green?" Because my mom's eyes are undeniably blue. And we were looking at my eyeballs and we were like, they look super green in this lighting. But like the consensus that we ended up with is that they're like a gray actually. But like they're like gray with like a tint of color, like cold color. Like it's like a cold gray, you know? But like I don't know. I've always thought they were blue, but I did a poll on my Instagram and everyone was like, girl, your eyes are green. Not everyone. It was like, I think in the end, like 420 something-ish people were like green, and then like 250 were like gray, and then like 150 were like blue. So it's honestly hard to tell. Like most people said green, but like I could agree in that picture in particular, they looked quite green. But like in other photos, it's different. So I don't know, all right? I don't know. You have a boyfriend called Oreo. Is this I don't have a boyfriend. No, called Oreo. Hello? No, Oreo is my cat. Oreo is my cute little cat. Okay, he's my little boy, my little cat. Hello? Is this an American name? No. Oh no, you caught me, queen. Sorry it was creaking because I was up streaming cover Odo, Mimi Luchel, and I could not help but groove. It's okay, I'm Rocky. You know, you're forgiven for grooving. You know, if you're doing my work of, you know, streaming my music and covers and stuff, then, you know, you're allowed to make some noise up there. It's fine, honestly. Do you make friends with the demon man in your attic? 'Cause I do. This is why we hide, I see. Girl gets stabbed by Florida man living in attic. No. In case you think that gives you any ideas, I know a lot of self-defense. Don't test me up there. Cool. Just letting them know. You know, it's fair to give them a warning. If you try to rob me or break into my home or try to stab me or something, I'm gonna break lots of your bones. It's just gonna happen. Like, if you attack me in any way, you're not coming out of it unscathed. Unless you, like, start begging and pleading for, like, your life. I don't know. Like, I'm not inhumane. But I do know how to break bitches. Did you guys know that I had a traumatic experience when I was, like, 17? And because of that, I took, like, with 2 or 3 years, I don't remember the number, somewhere in that range, of various self-defense courses. And I ingrained it into my brain, and my teacher made it so that I have a fight reflex. You know how like some people have flight or freeze? I have fight. So I fight people. I don't fight people, but I could fight people, you know? I choose not to fight people, but like I could fight people. I really could. Like if it was like a life or death situation, like something like that, or if you threatened an animal in any way, shape, or form, or perhaps a small child, or like a gay person or something, anyone at all, honestly, that's not like an asshole. If you threaten anything or anyone that I deem to be kind or innocent in any way, you're gonna have some broken bones. I'm just warning you, you know? And it happens fast, man. Shit happens quick. Also, I can disarm people with knives. So, I mean, I'm just saying. Don't test me. Don't try it even, you know? Don't try it even. The best, please. The best is going for their throat. Oh my god, this is just what happened with Zenithor earlier, all over again. Are you from Japan? With a B? What? Is that a thing? With a B? Is that like an insult or something? No, I'm American. Oh, say, can you see by the eagle sounds and like gunshot noises playing in the back, fireworks and stuff? Dawn's early light. Anyway. Mimi, no, don't be like John Wick. I mean, I sound like I want to. I'm just saying. I needed to know how to defend myself to feel safe in the world. So now I do. But I'm just saying, if there's someone living in my attic and you plan on stabbing me or something, you really, really might want to consider not doing that. I'm an extremely light sleeper, so even if you wait until I'm sleeping, I'll still be awoken up by you. And I've set a booby trap in the only way down from the attic. So good luck getting out. At least that leads into the house, you know. So good luck getting out that way. You might as well leave the way you came and leave silently so I don't know you were ever here. Good luck! Anyway. Good to know that if someone threatens me, I should let you know, Cyto V, I got you. I got you, you know. I will protect your cute purpleness. As a fellow cute purple person. It will be protected. You can only remove people's arms if they have knives? Yeah, I can only de-arm them if they have a knife, so, you know, I wouldn't do that if you were just, you know, some guy walking around, you know. Unless you were some guy walking around very threateningly, in which I wouldn't disarm you, but I would fight you. If you were, like, in my house or something, you know. You could also, you know what's crazy? You could overpower someone with, like, if you were, like, you know, doing your training or whatever you want to call it enough. You can overpower someone who's, like, 3 times the size of you. Pretty easily. Not easily, but, like, you know, you could. It's possible. Anyway, don't rob me. Don't do it. Haha, I'm from Arabia. We don't have the letter B and P difference in the alphabet. Oh, I see. Yeah, very cool. But yeah, I'm not from Japan. I'm from America. So, I have some Japanese friends that look a lot like you. I can assume they do because I'm an anime girl. Anime was born in Japan, so you know. I think he meant Jagarton of Ban Ban. The best. The best, please. Garden of Ban Ban. When's the next Garden of Ban Ban coming? Hold on, let me look. Let's take a look-see. Oh my god, they're selling a jumbo Pug-a-Pillar that's 52 inches long on Steam right now. No way. Anyway. Garden of Ban Ban. 7? I thought they were doing 5 next, but okay, sure. 7? Don't play this. Okay, release date 2024. Oh my. Okay. I'm sorry, I saw one image in this. I can't, hold on. I saw one image in this. Can you see this? Look at this. No, not that. This. What the fuck am I looking at right now? What is that? Garden of Ban Ban, what is that? Anyway. So, you know, needless to say, I'm excited. I think. Yeah, it doesn't say anything more detailed. It just says planned release date 2024. How many months has it been since I played the last one? Let's go by that. Because usually it's every like 2 to 4 months, right? So let's see. Let's take a little look-see dooksy. This one. 2 months ago. Okay. So, we're getting there. Probably within the next month or two. You know? And the next Charizard is also coming out within the next month or two, most likely. So, you know? Stay excited, everyone. Ooh. And I, ooh. And I, ooh. It's possible, and remember, Mimi's got a pencil. What? Hold on. It's time to take out these 12-year-olds. Zenithor and Devest, you guys are like the power duo. That's so funny. That's so funny. Damn, Mimi, you put a shotgun trap outside the attic? Now I'm stuck up here. Not quite, but sure. You know? But you could also just say, like, hey, it's the best. And I'll be like, oh, hi, the best. You know? Although, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know what the best's voice sounds like. So, anyone up there could say, hi, it's the best. Let me in. And then I'd be like, oh, the best. How'd you get up there? Come down here. Eat a meal. You know? Unarmed someone without a weapon could cause a glitch, I think. Yeah, in the Matrix for sure. For sure. Absolutely. 12. Damn, those 10-year-olds grow up fast. Oh no, they're selling merch. Now they'll never finish the games. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, but Pug-a-Pillar's from Poppy Playtime. So I was watching was it Markiplier play that game as like background noise the other day? And I was like, okay, thank God I'm not the only person who thought it was clunky in the same ways that I did. Because, like, listen, Poppy Playtime 3 was fine and good and fun, but a lot of it fundamentally does not make sense. And, like, you could pretend it does, but it really doesn't. You know, like, fundamentally speaking, what? You know? Oh my god. Here, okay. So, her arm has... Did I make the... Oh. Ooh. Hold on. I gotta see. I think I made the sleeve a little too long. But I think this is fine, to be honest. Hold on. We just gotta... Now singing. Now singing. Brim bum bum brim bum bum brim bum bum born. You live in a field? I might as well. I might as well live in a field. See, this goes up higher, but it would be cut off anyway because of the perspective. So, we're going to go like this. Yeah, because of the perspective. I think this is 2 loopies. A loop-de-loop and pull, and your shoes are looking cool. Yeah, like that. Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I cannot wait for the next Charizard game. I don't even know what it is, but I just highly, highly enjoy the Charizard games, okay? They just have a specific type of vibe to them. Where it's like a cultural phenomenon for me, you know? I see. Mimi streaming Poppy Playtime Chapter 4. Let's go. I'm sure I will. Honestly, I'm sure I will. Right now, my pride is like, not my pride really. It's just like, girl, they're not that well, like, I mean, they're not that well made. But then again, I play a lot of games that are not that well made. So, like, why am I drawing the line at that one? I don't know. I might as well play it. I probably will play it. But goddamn, was some of that frustrating. Some of that game was a little frustrating, you know? My goodness. Okay, so it's just like finger gloves down here then. I'm sorry, it's stuck in my head. I can't help it. I can't help it. Anyway, what was I wanted to yap about something earlier, and I forgot what it was. I just ended up yapping about the fruit punch. Yappa yappa, you know. I am kind of hungry right now. I only ate one potato earlier. I should have cooked a second potato to eat on stream. Oh, that would have been so smart. I should have cooked a second potato. You're really gonna get the shoe tying song stuck in my head like that? You do a loop-de-loop and pull, and your shoes are looking cool. Yeah, I am. I'm sorry. But if it has to be stuck in my head, then it has to be stuck in your head. 'Cause we're parasocial like that. We're all parasocial like that, you know? If it's stuck in your Oshi's head, it's stuck in your head. You know how it goes. Potato eating stream, Pog. Oh my god, instead of a cooking stream, it's just an eating stream. And I just go... One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, buckle some more. 5, 6, Nike kicks. Chippy chippy chappa chappa dooby dooby dabba dabba majikumi dooby dooby boom 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 boom. You guys are speaking my language. We're speaking the same language. Okay, goodness, where am I? Let's do some more of the details on her head. Like this thing. What are these called? They're tiaras, I think. In Sailor Moon, these are called, or at least in the shitty dub I watched, these are called, tiaras. Because she calls it her, like, moon tiara, right? And she flings it like a frisbee. Moon tiara. Attack! I don't know. I don't remember what she says. I don't remember. But you know. Oh, but yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Every time I see a Sailor Moon clip anywhere, it's like, Sailor Moon kills her friends, emotional. Sailor Moon dies, emotional. And it's like, what's happening? Like, what's going on? Because they're always different. Like, it's like they're always dying in different ways. Like, what, are these characters immune to death? As a concept? Do they just get reborn every time? Like, I don't know. I've watched it, and I still don't know. Any Sailor Moon buffs want to explain what the heck is going on? Okay, hold on. I'm suffering. As someone with stars as such an integral part of my design, you would think I would know how to draw stars better. No. I don't know, actually. Okay, it's a little bit bigger than this, though. Now singing. Boom, boom. Okay. And we erase this. Spectacular! Another detail done! Mimi will one day start a gorilla stream hand cam where she just eats a raw potato. Oh my god. I don't know if I could do that with a raw potato. I could definitely do that with a baked potato, though. You know how funny that would be? I just label it something like, you will regret watching this stream. I could do that with an onion. Have you guys ever eaten an onion? Like that? I haven't, but I'm sure that I could. I'm sure that I could. Attack on Titan made a whole generation of weebs obsessed with characters dying. I guess so. Although, I feel like the people who watch Attack on Titan, they didn't want their characters to die, right? Like, no one wanted them to die. Right? Oh my god, speaking of, something happens in the fruit punch, and I know everyone is gonna hate me for whenever it happens, but I've had it written like that for so long that I can't go back on it now. It has to happen. It has to happen. So, you know, it has to. So when it does, don't be mad at me. This is not gonna be relevant for years. Years and years. Hold on, I haven't saved this at all yet. Perhaps we should save. Bing, bong, bong, bing, bing. Hold on. EVCOM. Saved. EVCOM. Okay. I'm looking at this like, what outfit detail do I do next? I could do the skirt, maybe. We could try our work on the skirt. Oh! We could try to work on the skirt a little bit. Okay. So working from the corset down, we've got this shape here. Hold on. This shape here. Here. Yeah, wait. Okay, wait, that's better. Hold on. I got the curve the wrong way, but I understand the concept. I understand the concept. It's all about being smart with your lines or whatever. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm just yapping. Tell us you're gonna kill a character without telling us you're gonna kill a character. Yeah, I didn't say it. Wow, you have your own ace death in the fruit bunch? More or less. More or less. It's pretty reminiscent to that, actually. But I won't say more. I won't say more. I really won't. All I know is I've apologized to a certain fan base, a certain subsection of Fruit Bunch fan base before, and if you could put 3 and 3 together, then you'll get there. But if not, no worries. Cause, like I said, I'll be producing it eventually anyway, so, you know, you could just wait to read it. I'm just saying, don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me, okay? It has to happen for a few things, a few story pieces. Now singing, bring bum bum, bring bum bum, bring bum bum born. Okay? It's depressing. And I've thought about it multiple times because I know that this character has to die. And I thought about it and I'm like, well, I'm the writer. Like, they don't have to die. Like, I could just write it so that they don't. But there's so many things that, like, it wouldn't make sense if I spared them from their fate, you know? So you know, I'm a terrible mother. I'm a terrible character mother. Okay, wait, this makes more sense. Okay. There's more frills here, everyone. Mimi kills you, the reader. Can you imagine if I did a thing where it's like, oh, actually the reader was a character this entire time? Like, you were seeing it from the POV of a character, but then I killed off that character so you can no longer see the story. And the manga series just ends when that character dies. That's kind of cheeky in a terrible way. I don't want to be the one to write that. It's cheeky, though. It's cheeky. Teehee. I would be fine with it if Mimi herself chokes me out, to be honest. What the fuck? The best, are you okay? The best, no, I need you here. I need you. You can't be choked out or die otherwise. Come on, the best. Come on, the best, you're the best. You can't do that. Hi, Rico Kumai. Hi, nice to meet you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? Hello, hello. I'm currently thinking with my brain. Forgive me for figuring out what's going on right now. We just gotta get the frills in there, you know what I'm saying? What was I gonna yap about? I was gonna yap about something else. What was I gonna yap about? Yappa, 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 you know? I know I just spoiled, like, a lot without spoiling enough, but it's a spoiler that has to happen, okay? It has to happen for a series of other events to happen, you know? Thus is the cruel fate of being a writer. Because that's the other thing, too. You know how like, there's always those jokes and memes about people who are, like, writers, or it's, like, me making my OC go through their, like, 10th dramatic backstory. And I'm like, I don't want to do that to my characters, but I just have to write what makes the most sense, you know? You know? The best is getting sus on main. That's so silly goosey. Not the best getting sus on main. Oh no. That's okay. There's been a lot of sus things happening in the chat on this fine day. So, I think it's because I'm drawing on a Wednesday instead of a Tuesday. Typically, Tuesdays are like, you know, the drawing days for us. But, you know, to be completely honest with you, the only reason I wasn't streaming drawing yesterday and then I wasn't doing Zomboid today is because I thought that my recent live streams tab on YouTube, I was kind of worried that it was looking like a lot of the same thing over and over again, so I wanted to spruce it up and put a game logo in there as a title instead of more lemon milk font. We all have our Sussy Among Us moments caught in 4K. You know, you're so true. That's so based. I don't know what mine are. I'm sure someone in chat knows what mine are, but I don't know what mine are off the top of my head. But I'm sure that I have some, and I you know, it's okay. We can have our Sussy Among Us 4K caught moments together. And that's okay, you know? We're parasocial like that. We're parasocial like that. Me doesn't want to encourage parasocialism. Also me. We're parasocial like that. Guys, what should I make for dinner? That's completely unrelated to the current topic, but what should I make for dinner? It ain't never been sus, not even once. I'm just a rock. So true. So true. Gruff, I don't think you've ever been sus in your life because you're a rock. That makes sense. Rocks can't be sus, can they? I don't know why, but when you said that, that reminded me of that one episode of Natsume Yojincho, where the rock spirit helped the fox spirit. That's like really specific. But I always thought about that little rock guy and how he sacrificed himself for the little fox boy. Fox girl? Is that? I don't know what gender the fox character is now that I think about it. But you know. Okay, hold on. We've got an abundance of more details to add on to this top here. Like this red stripe down the middle that also has ruffles around it. Or, you know, the other details that I will get to momentarily. There's also going to be like a bow right here. So I don't even know if you'll be able to see half of this in a sec, but it's fine. You know, it's fine. What do you have in your fridge? Or just make some burgers. Burgers are always good. I don't think I have any burger patties right now. I do love burgers, though. They are always good. Did you guys hear my stomach growl just now? That was embarrassing. It went it went with me. Anyway, oh my god, it did it again. That one was quieter. The first one was quite loud. Anyway, I actually have no idea. Oh, my mom, now that I think about it, she said she wanted to do chicken salad, I think. I don't know if that was tonight or not, though. Maybe we'll do that. Chimky Sally. Okay. Let's draw this funny little star. This isn't a brooch. What is this? Pin, bow, fanny pack, fanny brooch. Fanny brooch? Fanny brooch. New term has been coined. The fanny brooch. I also have a fanny brooch if you count my bell. Hold on, I'm gonna move this down a smidge-meter and put a bow on it. Let's put a bow on it. Da 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 dee da dee beep bee womp 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 woo. Your body wants burgers. Listen to it. I do want a burger, honestly. I love a good burger. But maybe later in the week. Because I gotta go to the grocery store if I want to make burgers. And I don't really feel like doing that today, I'm not gonna lie. Because I'd have to go during rush hour. Because that's the problem. I used to go grocery shopping, like, in the middle of the day. But because my mom and I have to share a car now, because my car blew up. Deep Mimi lore, I know. We talk about this all of the time. I must still be mourning that. But anyway, because my car blew up, now I can't go to the grocery store in the hours of the day in which it is not crowded as hell. So, you know, rip that, but rip grandma. You know, let's see. Okay, we got that good. Let's hit save on this bad boy. Let's get a new layer in there. And let's... Okay, I'm going to be a little out of order with this, but these seem like translucent, these like triangle bits. So I'm going to do these circle pieces here. And we're going to do that first, and we'll circle back to the other thing after. Sound good? Yeah, it does. Oh, and it like overlaps in the middle. Interesting. Like here, maybe. I'll do another layer. We'll goo another layer. Oh, there's like multiple. Oh, it's like scallops or something. It's like a really layered skirt. Okay, not quite that. Maybe this? Maybe that. Yeah, maybe with the edge on it. My stomach growled again. Can you hear that? That'd be crazy if you could hear that. My stomach going nuts so crazy. I don't even have any bread to eat. Oh, I do have some choco berries that I could eat though. Mimi says she isn't sus yet constantly talks of raw dog. I don't know what context you think that possibly could be in. I only say that in terms of, you know, going in without a plan or equipment sometimes, you know, just doing stuff without a plan. That couldn't possibly mean anything else because I'm a say-so VTuber. Alright? I don't know what that could possibly mean otherwise. To be completely frank, you know. No clue. Anyway. Let's get this one like that, and then this one you won't really see a lot of, but you'll see a little bit of it. I think that's fine. This one's a little cattywampus, but that's okay. We're working on it. A little... Oh, it's like longer than this, though. Maybe like this? I don't know, maybe. It's like grabbing a hot dog from the fridge and eating it without cooking it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's the same thing, you know? It's still really cursed, so you probably shouldn't do it, but You know, sometimes you just gotta do things without a plan, or eat your hot dog out of the fridge, cold and raw. You know? Okay, hold on. Use your brain, Mimi. Use your brain. We gotta connect the dingle hoppers to the fizzle whoppers and the catty wampus to the schmiddle wampums. There you go. Make it make sense. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go buy some groceries before the store closes. You guys want anything? Give me some bread! Give me some brioche! Give me some bread! Thank you. Thanks the best. You could drop it down through the vent in the attic. I don't know if whoever's in the walls or the floorboards or the shower tiles or the carpeting, I don't know. If anyone who's living within the other pieces of my home, the foundation, if you will, the airspace above my home, if anybody wants anything. Okay, let's see. I just really want some bread. I think these are just normal Ruffles. They have like a big, small look to them, but I think that's just the art style in the case of these ones. So I'm gonna do normal Ruffles for this, the like yellow loopy ones. And then that'll continue up there. And then this will continue down here. Oh, geez. Oh, gee willikers, you won't even see that there. Hold on. Why did I say that like that? I don't know. But I did. Yeah, like that. And then over here, this one will look like this. I want milk. Oh yeah, get some milk from the grocery store. Get some milk. Stop it. Get some help. I'm gonna start saying that to the next weirdo in chat. We're gonna say, stop it. Get some help. Milk me. Stop it. Get some help. That's not how that works. You can't just... I don't think... Anyway. So... Oh, I gotta erase this line too. I almost forgot. Right here. Let's draw some more details in these Ruffles, shall we? Ruffles. Alright. Oh, yeah. I am not sus. I don't entertain the sus. You know, there was people selling peaches on the side of the road the other day when we were driving, and I keep thinking about those peaches. I could, you know, I have a tiny piece of candy here, so I'm gonna eat this because it's food in front of me, but, you know, I didn't get any of those peaches from the side of the road, but I'm starting to wish I did, you know? You know? Drawing Ruffles is entirely based off vibes, by the way. In case any of you guys ever look at this and go, what the hell? Just vibes. You know? I ate a Reese's heart that we got as a sale after Valentine's Day ended. Did it hurt when you fell from heaven? Yeah, I banged my head on something on the way up from there. It was kind of weird. It was also really sweaty down there. Thanks for asking. I'm fine, no. You know? Alright, back sides of the ruffles. Because, you know, we are not two-dimensional up in this house. Well, we are, but we're not. We're made of many complex layers, like an onion. Hi, everyone. I'm the onion VTuber, Mimi. Have you eaten onions recently? Does your breath smell bad? Mine too. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Anyway, ruffles and ruffles. I can do another. You got more pickup lines? Is that what's happening right now? You trying to riz me or something? It won't work. I'm immune to riz. I'm immune to riz. Bro, pickup lines in the wild, this is crazy. That reminds me of a Moist Critical video that I was watching recently. He was talking about like the old like pickup line scene. Cause I remember for a while that was like pretty popular. Like boys would be like actually actively asking out girls. Like in like high school, middle school for me roughly. Like they'd be asking girls out with pickup lines. My first boyfriend, which ended very quickly. I don't like him. I've talked about that before. Rip that guy. But anyway, he asked me out with like a shitty meme joke on his phone in the hallway at school, and I was like, okay. And then we broke up within like a couple months, so that didn't really go very far. A month, 2 months maybe? I don't know. And then I've never said yes to anyone who's like pickup lined at me, but people have pickup lined at me mostly as a joke before, I think. Unless it wasn't a joke, then, you know, rip, because I thought it was a joke. But pickup lines don't really work like that in the wild, I don't think. Like, imagine if you're like, I don't know, what do normal people do to date people? Use like Bumble or something? I don't know. You go to like your local pub. You go to your local pub, and you get a man walks up to you. You're already on edge. If you're like me, I'm putting you in the position of myself. We're already on edge because there's a man there now. But then the man goes, "Hey, did it hurt when you fell from heaven? Because you're an angel." I'd be like, okay. And goodbye. I don't know. I don't think pickup lines work in the wild. You know? You really shouldn't wear makeup. You're messing with perfection. Maybe don't use that one. That one is a little... You know that whole argument that's like, oh, it's presumptuous to assume that the person you're asking out is wearing makeup for you? Like maybe they're just doing it because they like it. You know, it's kind of in that territory. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, it's a compliment for sure, right? But it's a dangerous compliment. Like, some people might not find that very complimentary. You know? Hold on. Gotta get more of a rounded shape on this. Oh, I just realized why that's so wonky. It's supposed to connect to, like, here. Yeah. Okay, so it's not a circle. It's doing, like, an oval shape. The skirt is doing, like, an oval shape, like, following this general pathway. That makes more sense in my brain. That makes more sense in my brain. My go-to is, hey, I'd fix my credit score for you. It's never worked, but I've also never tried it. You know? That's kind of funny. I feel like if you do that on anyone with an IQ around mine, we wouldn't understand at first. Like, I'd be like, what the fuck does that mean? Like, your credit score? Only upon thinking about it farther was I like, oh, like marriage? You know? I was like, huh? What? Fix your credit score. What, are you gonna give me your credit card number? Give me your credit card information and don't forget the 4 wacky digits on the back. Prove your love to your Oshi by sending those in now. Make sure you don't have your credit card, what is it called? Your credit card limit. Make sure your credit card limit is as high as it possibly can be for that month. Don't use it without letting your Oshi know. Whack. Don't actually tell me your credit card information. I don't want it. Don't do it. If you do, you're gonna have to change it. Otherwise, you're gonna have people spending all sorts of things on your credit card. And then what? And then what? Okay. Now that part of the skirt is good. Now we gotta do the next part of the skirt, which is down here again, which is yet another layer of ruffles. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know we love the ruffles. Ooh, I'm blinded by the lights. Guys, don't drop your credit card numbers. Those better be fake. Why do they look real? Why do they look real? Good God. Do I need to delete those? Zenithor and Rinny, you're not that stupid, are you? Please. Please tell me those are fake. Those are fake, right? Those are fake. Right, they're fake. Cool, great, good. They better be fake. Good God. Good God, you guys. Good God. Oh no. Your banks are going to be calling you for fraudulent purchases any minute now. Imagine that's like somebody's real credit card number. Imagine those are my credit card number. I don't even know what my credit card number is. Imagine somebody just typed mine in chat and was like, here you go. Oh my God. Yes. Okay. Hopefully that yes means yes, it's a fake number. If that yes means yeah, it's my real credit card info. Oh my God. LMAO, let me just dox your own credit card in chat. You know, that's like terrifying, I feel like. Imagine if somebody just was like in a streamer's chat and was like, they super chat you your address. Good God. Top 10 ways to get a streamer to end the stream on site. Live docs. Honestly, it's like really easy to find out my real name. So just don't try it. Thanks. Thanks, I appreciate it. Anyone who commissioned me when I was younger and got my like full ass legal name, I have yours too, most likely. So let's just both pretend we do not see. Sound good? Sound good. Okay, hold on. We're getting the dimensions in these ruffles. Hello, Mimi. You live at 10101013478. This street name. To be fair, I think people do that. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. I really honestly can't say that I'm surprised that that's a thing that people do, especially for like bigger streamers. But good God. But good God, I hope their mods are on top of it. VTubers commissioning each other pretending they see nothing. Exactly! That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That being said, if you ever have commissioned me, worry not, young one. Not only have I forgotten your information already, but I do not what is it, like sell it to anyone else. I don't use that. I don't tell anybody nothing. I don't tell nobody nothing. All right, I don't even got friends like that. All right, you don't gotta worry. You don't gotta worry. Your personal information is safe with Mimi, cause she'll forget it anyway. That being said, if you ever tell Mimi your name and she forgets, don't get mad at her. Don't get mad at her. She's trying her best, okay? Alright, let's go back a smidge to this part of the piece. And let's draw these little triangle bits in there. Oh, let's draw these little triangle bits in there. These little guys. We got two coming down from behind the bow to before the point here. Alright, hold on. I'm going to be defying the laws of physics. Don't worry about me. Okay, alright, let's go. We're going to get one here and one here. Cool. Then we're going to get one, a longer one to here. Not quite. To here. To here. That's more accurate. And we'll get this over here to counter it. Oh, wait, that's a cute idea. Getting like the back side of it in there. I like it. Okay, and then one back here. And hopefully that's it, you know? Cool. Now singing. Mimi casually dropping first names on stream. Listen. I use aliases if you commission me. Like, I'll like, do, like, the alias that you type. Because when you commission someone on VGen, you gotta be like, oh, your name. Or your, like, username or whatever. And I just refer to that. So, you know, hopefully I haven't doxed anyone. Well, I couldn't possibly dox anyone, but hopefully I haven't said any, like, names you don't want to know. You know what I'm saying? I don't got all that info, but, like, I'm trying to be a good Samaritan about it. You know. Okay, that's good progress. I see these little bead jewelry drapey things here. So let's... Oh, they're evolution stones! Oh, that's cute, actually. Because this person said they're an Eevee trainer. Okay. Well, that's going to be a little complicated, but it's alright, I get it. We're going to follow this line here. And put pearls there. But we're going to do the classic, all beloved Mimi pearl cheating scheme. To save me many hours of work later. Is that the right size? They are kind of jumbo. I'll leave it at this size. I think that's good. Alright. The Mimi pearl cheating scheme. As per shown before, you draw one pearl. You put a lot of effort into it. You make it look really nice and really cute. Okay, you put your whole chutzpah in it. You know? And then you put some color on that. You do a loop-de-loop and pull, and your shoes are looking cool. And then you come over here and you do like a little shade and shine. You do some rendering. You know? You do a lot of that. You know, wait, actually, I'm curious. To those of you, this is completely unrelated, but I just thought about it. To those of you who have been to anime conventions before, have you ever seen anyone selling a manga that they made at, like, Artist Alley booths? Have you ever seen that? Ever? Bonus points if you remember the name of the person or the name of the series or anything like that. Have you ever seen that? Or am I going to be the first one? I know I'm not the first one because I've seen some people I've seen some people talking about how they've done it in the past, but I've never once seen someone selling manga at a con like that, at like an artist alley table. It's always like pins or prints or stuff like that, t-shirts, you know. So I'm just curious if you guys have seen any of that, you know? I'm curious. I guess webtoons count as well, like if they're in like printed book format specifically. You've done a really good job making this line art clean and readable despite how busy the design is and all the frills looking messy easily. Thank you! I appreciate it. Yeah. I'm hoping... Oh, jeez. I'm hoping that it stays that way, you know? Nice and clean looking. Alright. We're gonna follow the conga line now, everyone. Hold on, I already fucked it up. Now singing bream bom bom bream bom bom bring bong bong born. I'm sorry. Well, I've been to a single convention, but I don't think I saw anyone selling manga. I have. There was someone selling one at a con. I went there recently. It seemed really cool. Ooh, okay. That's cool. I'm glad that's like more of a thing. I feel like if I saw that, I would be like really inclined to like look at it. You know what I mean? Like I'd be like, ooh, wait, you made a whole goddamn manga, you know? Like I'd be real inclined to see what's up with that. What's the haps? What's the on, you know? But that being said, I have not really ever seen that, I don't think. And if I have, I did not comprehend that that was what I was looking at, you know? Okay. I'm purposefully not rotating these or changing them in any way because realistically speaking, a lot of the ones that aren't in shadow would have the exact same shines on them anyway. So, you know, we're just gonna go with this, you know? Oh, geez. Hold on. I shrunk my window down a smidge-meter there. I shrunk my window down a little smidge-meter there. Is this the most tedious part of this? Yes. Am I going to continue doing it this way? Yes. Thank you for asking. Wow, I leave to go buy groceries and I miss Mimi getting... No, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. Also, biologically speaking, I don't think that is how that works. I don't think that's how that works. What the say so? That's what I'm saying. Say so. I'm a say so VTuber. Whether my chat wants me to be or not. I'm so say so. Bask in my say so glory. Mimi's about to ask questions she doesn't want to know the answers to. I'm pretty sure that that's not how that... I don't think... Don't you have to get... Never mind. Yeah, it's rare to see. A lot of people won't stop to read, but people not giving you a chance at first glance goes for any artist alley work. Yeah, that's very true. But it really made me go, whoa. And it's awesome to be able to hear about what it is from the artist in person while you flick through the pages. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. That makes sense. I want to go to more artist alleys just to see if I can find the manga selling people and be like, hey, how did you print this? Are you partnered with a publisher? Or are you self-publishing through one of those websites that charges you a shit ton of money to do that? Have you profited? Asking all the questions that don't really matter about the hard work that they put in, but you know. I also wouldn't be surprised if that was something that people end up gatekeeping, you know what I'm talking about? Because you know how, like, some types of artists, I don't even really know for what off the top of my head, but you know, like, people be, like, gatekeeping where they get their, like, I don't even know, where they get their, like, acrylic charms from, or, like, who printed their, like, standees or whatever, you know what I'm talking about? You know how people kind of gatekeep that stuff sometimes? I'm blending all my layers together. Amazing. Okay. It's kind of like that, you know? Okay, let's draw where the other one is. Oh, my neck. My neck just cracked. Oh, wait, my mom texted me. Hold on. Oh. Hold on. Let me send my mom a quick link. Pardon me, everyone. Apparently, one of her co-workers went to Tokyo Treat Box. You can't make this shit up. You can't make it up. If she uses this link and the code Miyotashi at checkout, she can get a discount. Smiley face. And it helps me too. Smiley face. Okay, wow. Okay, look at me. Selling things to my mom's coworkers, apparently. Hi, if you're watching this, by the way. I know I'm on in the break room sometimes. Hi, my mom's coworkers. Hi, Mom. Anyway, what was I talking about? Oh, yeah, the manga thing. I really want to see, like, more manga people at cons. I'm sure there's plenty, but I would like to see them myself. I will be them one day. I will be them one day. Soon enough, hopefully. As soon as I print Pink Willows, I'm thinking I might do my first, like, table somewhere. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. Just this one. I might do my first table somewhere. I don't know where. I feel like it'll be, like, whatever con is, like, close time-wise, you know, to when I print them. So we'll see. You know, we'll see. Bing bong bong bing bong bong bing bong bong born. Anyway, how are you guys doing? How's your Wednesday going? You guys getting off of work soon? If you are a working class citizen, are you not like me? Are you? Well, I am working class. Are you a 9-to-5er, I should say, at a normal people job? Oh my god, I wrote down all my tax deductions for being self-employed the other day. So whenever I end up I'm going off the rails a bit here, but that's okay. Whenever I go to file my taxes, which is going to be soon, you know, that'll be fun. Get deductions. Just like when you sell cookies for a school trip. Mom's coworkers help you out. I know, right? Oh my god. The best, were you like a Girl Scout or whatever? Was a are Girl Scouts the one who sells cookies? Or did we do that for school things otherwise? I don't really remember if I ever did that for like anything school related. I remember we did like box tops for a while, but I still don't know what that did. Like we collected box tops, but like for what? Like, why? You know? Does anyone else remember the box tops thing? Like, what happened with that? Alright, the beads go on top of that, so I can leave them where they are, but they go underneath all this stuff. Okay, cool. Very poggers. All the way up here, we erase it behind this sleeve ruffle, this sleeve piece, and the top piece. Wow. Look at that. Suddenly there are pearls. We have to draw a bunch of small stone charms, which is gonna be a task that I am ready to conquer. Okay, we got, which stone is this? Is this fire or lightning? I don't remember. Hold on, let me look up evolution stones for Pokemon. Pokemon evolution stones. Now singing brim bum bum bim bum bum bim bum bum born. Oh, that's a sunstone? I see. All right, hold on. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna put this, Yeah. Oh, there we go. Nice reference. Nice reference right on top there for dummy me. Okay, we got the sunstone looking thing. They're all kind of stonish looking, you know. They're not perfect diamonds. I sold cookies, sausages, and bamboo made underwear to finance school trips. What the heck? My school just said pay out of your pocket or you're not going. I think. Did y'all schools collect people's addresses to send magazine spam mail to for a Scooby-Doo shirt? Gruff, I don't know what you're talking about, but it kind of sounds like fanfic and it's really funny. I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea what that is, but that sounds so funny. Okay, hold on. Evolution stone. And it's got... I'm gonna do, like, base coloring on this, and I'll do, like, actual shading later. Let's get some of that, like, lime color in here. Okay, and then just a little bit more of that darker tone in there. And then we got some of these. Hold on. Some of these freaking like sunstone looking something or rather, you know? Oh, okay. Let's go. Let's roll with that. Okay. We'll just keep putting layers in at low opacity until we get somewhere we like with it, right? Right. Okay, this one can just be plain yellow. And then this one can be kind of like a gold. And then right here we got that like light orange looking color. Is this a sunstone? Is that what this is called? I don't even know. It's not the thunderstone or the firestone that I thought it was. Okay. Cool. And then the white highlights on it. We'll just leave it at that. Great. They're great. Okay, I'm gonna put the pearls on a separate thing, put this on a separate thing, and we'll roll with this. We'll roll with it. I will say I don't remember doing too many, like, quote-unquote philanthropic things for my school. Did I tell you guys, the one time I broke a bone, I broke my middle finger. Okay, I broke my middle finger because we were doing community service at my middle school. Community service. It was like a clothing drive, I think. And it was like me and my friend group. It was just us doing it. And my finger got slammed in the metal door to the school. I can't even tell you how many times I walked in and out of that door in my middle school career without any issue. But of course, it got slammed in the door and I broke it. I mean, it was a tiny little fracture for like some point in my like sophomore year of high school, I think. And I had a really whack looking cast for it too, because it wasn't really a cast. They did this like plastic thing. I mean, it was a cast. I couldn't take it off. But it had like this like wrap, and then it had like this plastic like armor on it in like a way. But it was like on the bottom half of my hand. So I could still move my thumb and pointer finger, but not my other fingers. It was really weird. It was bizarre. Anyway. Pretty sure the sun-shaped stone is a sunstone. Okay, wait, actually. I think you're right. I don't know what these ones are. I I know this one is a ice stone or something probably. Yeah, you're probably right. That's probably sunstone. What is this? A dusk stone? Or is this a dusk? I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's not my prerogative. Okay. Who is this one? This is the leaf stone. Okay. Leaf. Leaf stone. Okay. This one's a little more rocky, fossil-y looking. It's got like an old ass fossil of a leaf in there. You know? But like I said, I'll be doing the details later. We're just getting all the main vibes in, you know, so I know what's what. Shiny stone, dusk stones, dawn stone. Oh. Dawn stone makes sense with the dusk stones. Shiny stone? What the hell does a shiny stone do? That doesn't evolve into an evolution, does it? Am I insane? I don't really know my lore like that. Honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't really know how to get half the evolutions. I know Sylveon is with like love and affection, right? And then Umbreon and Espeon is like love and affection at like the time of day, like the nighttime or the daytime or whatever. I'm pretty sure Glaceon and Leafeon, don't they need to be near that like special type of rock? Maybe these are like chop-offs of that rock or something. I don't know. Alright, it's been a while. I don't know. I know the easy ones are like Vaporeon, Leafeon. No, Vaporeon, Flareon, and Jolteon. Those ones are the easy ones. Because those are just, you put the corresponding type stone on their forehead. You know? Okay, pretty good. We got 2 of them. I don't know what is back here. But considering there's at least 3 or 4 here, I'm going to assume there's probably more there. But let's come over here for now. We'll do the fire stone. Shiny stone evolves Togetic, Roselia, Mincio, and Floette. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Me when I need a rock, or I will not grow up. You cannot get me to grow up without this rock. I'm sorry. Okay. We'll go with this. Is that a good size? Yeah, okay. This will be the Firestone. So let's get some fire. Firestone. This one's like a little see-through too, so we're gonna keep some transparency on it, Keep some transparency on it. Okay, I think I know the easiest way to do this, and it involves bullshit a little. So we get the flamey pattern in there, Get the how did they seal flames in rocks like this? How did that happen? Is that like a ancient thing? Are there like a limited supply of firestones in the world? What's the lore? Do you guys know? Should I know as an avid Pokemon fan since a young age? Maybe. Do I? No. No, I don't. I do not. Okay. Wonderful. 1, 2, wonderful. You guys know that we wrote an entire Japanese... Actually, we wrote is loose. We commissioned Heidi, I believe, to write a Japanese version of Let's Go Rainbow, and we also had a Japanese version of Love Latte for the Japan trip that I never got to go on. But it was interesting. We practiced while singing the Japanese version, so I know a version of that song that is like lost to the world, I guess. Okay, and then this has like one of these greenish yellow, like, overtints. Yeah, that color is a bit better. I realize you guys can't see what I'm referencing because it's behind my fat head, but there it is. Hi, Robin. Welcome. Hiya. Oh, right. Diamonds, the most popular evolution stone. Listen. What do I know? I'm sure that's how, if Steve from Minecraft was a Pokemon, that's how he would evolve, if you gave him a diamond. Alright? He's not a Pokemon, so that's not how that works. But, you know, if he was, you know. Okay, good. We got 3 of those stones done. Water stone time. Water stone time. This one's got like more rounded edges, right? Because it's been in the water, I assume. So it's a little more rounded. I don't know. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay. And it's got some like watercolors, you know. Watery shades to it. From the water. Because it's a water stone. Funny you said that I felt pain all over the back of my legs. It must be some kind of nerve. Hello? Are you okay? That's kind of concerning. Are you alright? Do you need to call someone? Your Oshi's concerned for your well-being. Okay, it's got like bubbles in it and some like light blue shiny pieces. Oh wait, that's pretty good. Okay, and it's got some bubbles. Now singing bream bom bom bream bom bom bream bom bom born. Yeah. Yeah. Layer copy that. Blur it down. This is what bubbles are. Oh my god, did you guys know that when I was a kid, I used to love bubble baths? Did you guys have bubble baths when you were a kid? My mom had this, like, weird pink brand of soap that would just, it was called, like, Mr. Bubble or something. And it would just make an absolute shit ton of bubbles in the water. And it was absolutely spectacular. Like, when I was, like, really, really young and I was still taking baths, because baths are kind of gross now that I think about it, but, you know. When I was real young taking baths, I loved the bubble water. You know? I'd play with my funny little bath toys in an absolute ton of bubbles. Frankly, a criminal amount of bubbles. Okay, I like this. This is pretty good. We gotta fix it, though. It don't look right. A little bit of a foggy overlay and some green on the edge and some purple on this edge. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Okay, and then it has this like shiny vibe on it. Okay. Around. I think I know that brand. Yeah, I think it's like pretty standard for like kids' bubble baths. Not that I really know, but like it felt like a standard brand, you know? Because I've seen it in like grocery stores and stuff after that point in my life, so, you know, feels pretty standard. Okay. Is that good? Let's color the line art real quick. This pre-rendering will save us some thoughts later on, so this is okay. Okay. The next we've got the electric stone. Thunderstone, I mean. I know how Pokemon works. You need this thing, this bad boy, to get yourself a Raichu. And Raichu's my favorite of the Pokemons. Did you know? Did you know that Raichu is my favorite Pokemon? You wouldn't guess. Espeon is also probably one of my favorites at this point. But I've always liked Raichu because he's just a little guy. He's just a silly little guy, you know? He's just this silly little goober guy. Okay, this is fine. Let's get some lightning in there. I ain't never seen lightning in a stone before. Ka-chow. Have you guys seen all those TikToks where it's like, have you ever seen lightning strike a rainbow? And then you just hear ka-chow, and they make like a little Lightning McQueen toy go across screen. Because I think those have gotten me way more often than I should admit. You know? Like, they've fooled me way more often than I'm proud to admit that they have. Lapras is my fave Gen 1. That's a based take. Those are also great. Lapras is really cute. For the longest time, I had Lapras on my, like, you know how everyone's like, oh, if I had a Pokemon team, this would be on my team, you know? Lapras was on my, like, little imaginary team for the longest time. I ended up switching it out for a Mantike because I had a couple other Pokemon on there. Now I'm kind of like, wow, I don't know. I don't know if I want the Sprigatito Final Evolution or the Litten Final Evolution on there. But I'm always, like, looking at it like, I don't know. You know? That's pretty good. Let's just get some of these rock textures on there, because it's a rock. You know, that's another thing, too. If any of you guys have read Snow White with the Red Hair, they have, like, a whole, like, section about things called Wonder Rocks with a U, like Wonder Rocks. And I still, like, that. A lot of that still went over my head, I think. I'll reread it eventually, and then I'll be like, oh, okay, I understand. But for now, I'm kind of like, huh? But anyway, they made Wonder Rocks, or there are Wonder Rocks? I don't know, whatever. And, to this day, I'm still like, that's just, like, evolution stones. Like, it's the same vibe. That's what I'm picturing in my head when they show me the Wonder Rocks in Snow White with the red hair. I am simply picturing, like, these. Like Thunderstones and shit. You know? Okay, there we go. We got 5 evolution stones done. I have a strong feeling that there are 2 more on this side. I don't think I have any more references of this character, though. Let me look. No, this is the only image I have of them, so I'm just gonna put 2 there. But to the commissioner, if you want me to fix it later, let me know. Let me know. Mimi falling prey to the Lightning McQueen brain rot. That's what I'm saying, man. Is there any, like, ooh. Is there any clues? Can I see, like, even a smidge-meter? I can't. Okay. In that case, which evolution stone are we putting there, huh? We've got quite a few left. We can put the... We could put the Dusk Stone, maybe. The Ice Stone, I think, is probably a good one. Because then they have the Shiny Stone. And if they have the Leaf Stone, they probably have the Ice Stone next to it, right? Given the patterns we've seen so far, that makes sense. In my brain, that makes sense. If I'm wrong, well, I'm wrong. But for now, this sounds pretty accurate to me. Okay, let's get some of that in there. Let's get some of this in there. Let's get some of these in there. It looks like a little ice cube. You think these stones are, like, cold or hot to touch? Or are they just, like, rocks? Are they just fancy rocks? You know how much fun rock collectors in the Pokemon world must be having? Because they got, like, fancy rocks that do fancy things. Rocks on Earth are fine, but they are just rocks. Sorry, Gruff. I mean no offense to you. You know? What are your favorite Pokemon if you have one? Tell me. Tell me your favorite Pokemon. I feel like if there was a Pokemon that would look like me, it would be Espeon. I think I've said that before, but you know, just wanted to remind you guys. Espeon, you know. Cha 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 cha. Okay, pretty good. Okay, Picasso. Okay, Picasso. Yeah, alright, pretty good. Let's get the little snowflake pattern on there. It's cool. No, Gruff, you're the coolest rock. Don't make the sad face. I'm sorry. You're the coolest rock. These rocks don't even talk. Honestly. These rocks don't even talk, so you're cooler. My favorite is so lame. Pidgeot? Pidgeot's not lame. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. If you said your favorite was like Nose Pass or something, I'd probably be like, you know. Pidgeot's not lame. And you know what? Your favorite is your favorite because it's cool, you know? You know? I'm a Nose Pass hater. But almost every other Pokemon gets the pass. The Nose Pass. I also don't like Probopass. Sorry. Sorry, Probopass enjoyers. Okay, that's pretty good. Shout out to the Probopass enjoyers. This is good, I think. This is a little ice stone. This just a little ice stone, you know. Yippee. Yeah. Cool. Let's color the line art. Just a little hoo-ah. Sure. Asking what someone's favorite Pokemon is kind of mean. Now I have to think. Well, shit, man. I didn't mean to be rude. I just wanted to learn more about you because we're in a parasocial relation. I just wanted to learn a little more about you guys, you know? Okay, I'm gonna put the... Well, actually, is it the only 3? I feel like I should put one more here. I'm gonna put the purple one there. Cause I like it the best. Cause I like it the best. Wow. Yeah. Let's go, Purple Stone. Let's go. And this one's pretty easy too, cause it's just got some layers getting darker on the inside. It looks like obsidian. You know? Yeah. Obsidian. Nar, the obsidian. Me when I'm Australian and I'm playing Minecraft and I accidentally break my nether portal. Nar, my obsidian. What am I gonna dar? Shout out to any Australian people. I love you. I just think it's funny. Please don't be mad. There we go. Okay, pretty cool. Pretty straightforward. Let's just get a little shiny shine on that. You know, just a little shiny shine. A little shiny. Yeah. Just like Mario Hara taught us. And we'll make this a pretty little shine layer. No, shade and shine layer. Still a little off. Ooh. Hold on, we're gonna do a couple things here. We're gonna mix an overlay layer with a screen layer. Yes, yes. Very scientific. Okay. I like a lot of the cute ones, so like Sfeel, Jirachi, and Torchic. Oh, Based. Those are all very cute. I love Jirachi. Have you ever seen that movie, the Jirachi movie? That was really cute. I highly enjoyed that movie. Okay, we got all these little stones done. Wonderful. These ones are kind of doing their own thing. I'm gonna... hold on. I'm gonna move that one there and move this one here, but turn it this way. Yeah. I gotta get the motion of the piece correct, you know? Alright, alright. Now I'm gonna blend this down with this. Oh, wait, no, they all have little dangly-doos on them, don't they? Hold on. Yeah, they all have little dangly-doos. Hold! Hold! Dangly-doos. We're gonna make one dangly-doo and apply it to all. Dangly-doo. It's golden. The golden dangly-doo. Yeah. I also really like a lot of the cute ones. The like little legendaries like Mew, Celebi, Jirachi, Manaphy, like all those little ones. They've always been some of my favorites because they're just baby. They're baby, but they're also strong. Also, I don't think I could possibly describe just how bad the Celebi movie, Pokemon Forever, made me cry when I was a child. I sobbed. I sobbed so much over that movie. Good movie. Sad. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just stick with this. We'll go here, we'll color the line art, give it a little oomphy, oomphy, dumpy, oomphy. Give it a little dumpy. No, I'm just kidding, I'm not doing that. And then, yeah, okay, and then, not the contrast. I want to lower the saturation, not the contrast. And then I want to come over here and up the brightness. And do that. Yeah, wow. Okay. Now we have to just put this on everybody. Teehee. I cried to the first one where Pikachu thought Ash fucking died. I'm pretty sure I cried to that too. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty damn sure I cried to that one too. All of the Pokemon thought he died, to be honest. It was the tears of friendship that brought him back. That was crazy. I watched that movie on like VHS or something like a couple years after it came out, obviously, because I wasn't alive back then, but I watched that movie and I was like, peak cinema. Whoa, you know, like that's so deep. You know? Okay, let's put this here. Great. All right, next one. So no Dumpy? Throws phone, breaks skateboard. So true. That's one of those vines that I will forever be quoting. Like a little Gen Zer. I don't know if millennials quote vines. Do you guys quote vines? Any millennials in chat? Because I could tell you that my friends and I, we would literally get together, not know what to put on the TV, and put Vine compilations on the TV and just kind of quote them as they came across. And this is in like high school, when you'd think we'd be more normal than that. So, you know. This one's gonna be behind this a tad. A smidge-a-meter, if you will. Then this one's gonna be... Oh god, I lost it. Here, okay. This one's gonna be here. Like this. We'll just deform it a little. And erase that funky little edge. Spectacular. And the last one. This guy. These details are so small. Will the world ever know? Will the world ever know that we're spending our time on this right now? Yeah, vines were some late millennial shit. Nice, okay. Of course, we made them. Okay, so true, actually. So true. I forgot that the millennials are the ones that made the vines for the most part. Okay, based. Oh, there we go. That's great. Great. Okay. Back to the rest of this line art. This line art is taking me 3,000 million years longer. Okay. We're gonna go back down here to this layer. And we're gonna do the legs. Yeah, we'll do the legs. Legs. Choo choo. Choo choo choo. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. I'm kind of regretting making this so that you could see her feet in the image, I'm not gonna lie. Because now I gotta draw her shoes. Because normally with these commissions, I'll do them so, like, it kind of crops the character in a way. Maybe I'll zoom in on her in a bit. Hold on. Actually, let's be a little controversial, actually. Let me just put all this in here. Bring bum bum bring bong bong bring bong bum born. Bring bum bum. Bring bum bum. Bring bum bum born. Alright, you know? Hey, that kind of worked. It's a little controversial, but you know, it does what it needed to do. Alright, delete that folder, move this back down there. Great. Okay. I still have to draw a little bit of this shoe, but at least I don't have to draw two shoes, you know? That's what they call me, you know, two shoes Mimi. Wait, huh? Hold on, what's happening here? Oh, that's the back of the Seifuku. Okay. I was like, what is this? What is this detail here? These little blue triangles, but it's the back of the Seifuku. Okay. Goodness. I guess we could do this hand. We could do this hand. Hands are only sort of a pain. Only sort of a pain. You know? But I've noticed that if you work to show hands in your drawings end up looking better overall usually. Cause hiding the hands can sometimes make it seem like you are like a little lazy. You know what I mean? Because like that's what a lot of earlier artists will do. They'll hide the hands so they don't have to bother drawing them. Which, you know, I'm also guilty of. But that being said, showing the hands does overall look better sometimes because it just makes it look like you know, it's a little more like, you know, thought put into the crop and whatnot, you know, the posing, stuff like that. All that stuff, you know what I'm saying? You know what I will say? There's one, like, archaic, this is, like, archaic, but if you go, this is back to the conversation of vines. If you look at the old, Stellar Idols, Instagram account, I think it's one of the earliest ones, one of our highlights, our story highlights, has us recreating a bunch of vines. A bunch of vines. And I run around and I do the what do you have? A knife! No! I did that one amongst a few others. It was pretty fun. Crazy to think that that was now over half a decade ago. Jesus. It's all fun and games until it isn't. But, you know. Durares, I'm the best, oh yeah. Okay, the hand's a little too big, but we got the concept going. Oh, actually, her hand's kind of following the perspective, though. I'm just gonna change the angle a smidge-meter. Change the angle, make it look a little less broken. Sometimes wrists look a little broken. You gotta make them look a little less broken, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm going insane. I forgot what I wanted to yap about. There was something I wanted to yap about, like, at the beginning of the stream, and I've forgotten entirely what it was. Entirely. That's so silly. How am I supposed to yap if I don't even remember what I'm yapping about? I got distracted 3.5 hours ago, and here we are. Hands are a very human thing. We use them a lot and don't tend to hide them. That's true! That makes sense, actually, yeah. Yeah. Like, imagine drawing an Italian without drawing their... I know I talk with my hands because I'm an Italian girly, but come now. Come now, the stereotypes. So true, though. So true. I don't think I've ever met an Italian that doesn't talk with their hands, so that's kind of like a valid stereotype. Yeah. And then we'll draw the puff sleeve. Right? No. Hold on. What? So, that don't look right. Hold on. It don't look right. Hold the phone there. Okay, that's also good. This is fine. Hold the phone. Are you guys holding your phones? Are you guys watching me on your phones, your PCs? What do you guys watch these streams on? I don't think I've ever even thought about that before. You guys have me on your phone on the side? That's what I do when I watch VTubers. I put y'all on my phone. I put y'all on the side. And I work on stuff at the same time. What about y'all? What do you do? Did you banish me to your, like, closed tabs on your PC? Not closed tabs, your unclosed tabs, I should say. Am I on your, like, Fire TV or something? I draw winter scenes so everyone has mittens on. Oh, that's a big brain move, to be honest. That is a big brain move. Second monitor? Oh, I see. I actually don't have any speakers for my computer, which every single person who's come to my house has been like, what the hell, why don't you have speakers? I don't know, I just haven't bought them. So, I mean, I do watch things on my other monitor, but it's usually only with headphones. It's not with, like, whatever else. I mean, you could be listening to me on headphones anyway. I don't know. Girl, you better not be about to say you only use one monitor. No. I use both monitors, just not for, like, videos. You know, not for, like, or, like, live streams or whatever, you know. You guys are on my one monitor, my Streamlabs. You guys can literally see, look, this is my 2-monitor setup. You can see the entire situation. There's my Streamlabs, there's you guys, there's this, you know? You know? That's what I look like. I'm looking at all my stuff, you know? My PC died, so now I've got the stream on my Switch on TV. Oh, I see what you mean. On your, that makes sense. Okay. I was like, you're watching me on, like, your Switch? I mean, yes, but no. Makes sense. Hi. Makes sense. And I chat on my laptop while I'm doing other stuff. That makes sense. That's a good way to do it. That's a good way to do it. Well. I feel like these streams are the best while you're, like, doing something else, like, simultaneously. Because you got, like, someone you're, like, hanging out, you know what I mean? We're hanging out, we're freaking vibing, but at the same time, we're, you know, doing our little work or whatever, you know? Okay, Pokeball. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all so true. I courage will push through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. Psh, wow, look at that. Pokeball drawn in 10 seconds flat. That was probably more like 30 seconds, but you know. You know. Wow. Okay, hold on. This is a little cattywampus. A little cattywampus. Have I got any of you guys to start saying that word yet? Cattywampus. It's a funny word. You should say it. Okay, anyway. That's pretty good, right? This is all the like stocking in the leg. The shoe toe we could do, and then it's like just a lot of hair, right? I mean, I'm sure there's more details that I haven't quite gotten to, but a lot of them are also in coloring, so it's not that bad. Let's do the shoe. Canvas has been flipped. And I'm gonna select that. Okay. Sorry. I just watched on my computer either at work or home. Based and valid. Thank you guys for watching me, by the way. I appreciate it. Don't think I don't notice when you come here every day. Or every stream. Not every day, because I don't stream every day. But like every time I stream, it makes me very happy. You guys make me happy, happy, happy. Thank you. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Wow. And a little fur? Question mark? This is fur, right? This looks like fur. Hair? Fur? Fur. On the shoe. I think. And I don't know if you would see the wings from this angle, to be honest. Yeah, I doubt you would. They'd be like up this way. Okay. Well, yeah, it's easy when we're figments of your imagination. Regardless of whether you're real or not, you feel real to me. So, I'll take it, you know? I've come to terms with my insanity. You know? It's okay. Alright, so there's a couple things here I'm noticing that I still need to draw. One is the giant butt bow, so perhaps we will get on that. Oh, also I have to finish the sleeve here. Hold on. That's a good one. We're singing. Now singing. Bring bong bong bring bong bong bring bong bong bong. That's the thing that's stuck in my head really bad right now. I'm sorry. I don't even know the lyrics to the other parts of the song, so I can't even like offer you guys any freedom from that one lyric. We're in hell together. I know. It's okay. It's daijoubu, everyone. It is okay. Daijoubu, everyone. Yeah, okay. Sleeve is done. Now let's do the like backy pieces. So you've got the butt bow. Okay, hold on. This is gonna be this is planning 3000. The butt bow here, and then you've got like different stripes and things coming off of that. So there's the back of your, like this. That's probably lower though. And you'd see the underside of it a little. Okay, and then there's ruffles on it. Complex, complicated, creative, and contradictory. Humans are all defined by what makes us extraordinary. Wow. That song will never see the light of day again. We're all in hell and Mimi brought us here. I'm sorry. I don't know how to steer the boat, okay? I don't know how to drive this thing. I'm sorry. Okay, this is good. You know, if one of you wants to find the manual to how to drive the boat and drive us out of hell collectively, you're so welcome to do so, okay? I'm not gonna. Okay, so that's like this is like the green here, and then this is like this like pinkish part that's underneath this blue part here. Which now that I'm looking at it, this part needs ruffles as well. To be biblically accurate. Crazy. This is great. This is good. This is complicated, great, and good. It's a little complicated, but it's all great and good. You know? Can you guys tell I don't know what to talk about anymore? Where am I? I gotta yap about something. What do I yap about? Let me save this. What are we yapping about? Let me yap about something. Where am I? Yapping. Yappa, 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 yappa. What was I gonna yap about earlier? Oh, this isn't it, but I thought of something else. I'm gonna try, I might try to schedule this stream for tomorrow or the next day. I don't know, I need to see. I wanna play Kirby Superstar Ultra. I wanna play Kirby Superstar Ultra on my very real DS, if you catch my drift. So we'll try that, you know, soon. Hold on, I didn't. I want to play Kirby Superstar Ultra, and I want to play Pokemon Black and White, actually, for streams. Because I played Pokemon Black and White when I think it was Black specifically. I had the one with Reshiram. I played that one when I was a kid, and I really liked it. And I also, Kirby Superstar Ultra was one of my first ever games that I was like, oh, I love this. I love this game. Puyo! Exactly. Puyo! Exactly. Precisely, even. Okay. Now, we have to do the hair, and this is going to be intensely complicated. So, bear with me. We have this piece coming down from here and kind of wrapping into what I assume will go into the buns here. Because that just makes sense. So it's going to kind of wrap around like this. Okay. So that's that one piece. Dashiba nande. Will we get to see Mimi gush about everyone's favorite Pokemon husbando N? I didn't like N when I was a kid, but like maybe I'll feel different now. I don't know. I truly don't remember a single thing about... I don't remember a lot about Kirby Superstar Ultra or Pokemon Black and White. I remember a lot less about Pokemon Black and White. I remember the day that I got it, we were like going out to a bunch of stores, and my mom put, like, I sat in the cart when my mom was rolling us around. I think it was like a Ross or something. We were just rolling around, and I was playing, and I got Snivy, and then I was like, great. And then I somehow ended up with an Oshawott, so I don't know if I restarted it or what, but, you know. So that happened, but I don't remember anything about the plot at all, to be honest, so I'm kind of excited. I remember like visual pieces and aspects of Kirby Superstar Ultra, but not much more than that. Yeah. Superstar Ultra, I think I only played Squeak Squad. Ooh, I've never played that. All I know is I made some of my like early childhood buddies when we were in like school aftercare because our parents were at work and couldn't pick us up. And we were like sitting in the cafeteria at school after hours, just kind of like just talking about like video games and stuff. I don't know. And then this one kid had a action replay. If any of you know what that is, it's like the little cheats box thing that you could like just buy from GameStop, and like it was like a way to mod your DS games without. I don't know if it was breaking any laws. I feel like it probably wasn't. Anyway, so he had one of those, and I would like borrow it because I couldn't beat the one guy, the one like Jinx guy in Kirby Superstar Ultra. So I'm excited to see if my gamer skills has evolved in any capacity to the point where I think his name is Jinx. If I'll be able to defeat Jinx on my own without action replay enabled. Also, I just remember the music, like anyway, I'm excited. I think it'll be spectacular, amazing, perfect, and never been done before, you know? On my very real DS. Erase this. Oh yeah. Little dimension to it on this little hair clippy clip. And I'm gonna copy this over now so I don't have to draw that again for this side. And then we're gonna come over here. We're gonna draw this little wing thing. What do these look like? Yeah, it kind of protrudes out a little bit. There's a little funny Italian restaurant kind of near my house, and I really want to eat food there. Because they give you this bread that's like dipped in this like really specific balsamic mix, but it's really good. It's like a balsamic oil mix. It's really good. And its bread is like really soft, and honestly I could just go there and eat an absolutely inhumane amount of bread. I could! And I want to. Won't you let me eat an inhumane amount of bread, chat? Oh, I want to consume the breads. Okay, wait. Let's copy this whole thing over, actually, because that's a little smarter, isn't it? And we'll go over here and we'll do this. Ooh, it's not smarter. Hold on. Work smarter, not harder. Work smarter, not harder. Hold on. Because of the three-dimensional, because of the 3D, because it is 3D. I gotta be so smart with my bones. Please, sir, just a crumb. Hi, Corey, welcome. Please, sir, a crumb. Could you spare just a crumb for little Timothy? I don't know why every time I think of like that type of like little stereotypical like beggar kid, you know what I'm talking about? It's always like a little white British boy who's covered in dirt wearing overalls, and his name is Timmy or Timothy, and he's like, "Please, sir, spare a morsel." You know what I'm talking about? I think that's just because it's like a movie trope, maybe. But I'm always thinking a little Timothy, and I'm like, ooh, Timothy's got it rough. He's got it rough in every universe, man. Okay. Decent progress. Let's get the top of her head done so that we can crop that little star thing properly. Now singing bring bong bong bring bong bong bring bong bong born. Do da des do da dee da de 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 de. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know the lyrics. I don't even know the lyrics. It's so viciously stuck in my head. I don't know why. I'm very sorry. I apologize. Okay. That's good. That's good. We'll close this line. Erase this line back here. We'll erase this part of the star clip that's back here. We'll take this. We'll take this and move it over a smidge a meter. And clean it up a tad, you know? Cool. All right, let's do the weird buns now. The kuching ice cream cone buns. I can't believe this is all line art. 4 hours on the line art and sketch alone. Mostly line art, to be honest. Crazy. This is where I'm like, yeah, I probably should charge more for more complicated designs, huh? You know? You know, like, perhaps this is the point. Not for this commission, though, of course. For future ones. I'm not going to be like, hey, I actually spent a shit ton of time on this. You owe me more money. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. You're thinking of the Oliver Twist scene, right? I have no idea. Maybe. Maybe. I'm going to play something. Maybe Mario Odyssey. Maybe Hyrule Warriors. I just heard a Roman version of Smells Like Teen Spirit. What the hell? I don't know what either of those things are. Well, I know what the Romans are, but not the other thing. Wouldn't it be so funny if you guys were like, Mimi, wait, you don't know what the Romans are? And I was like, no, what's that? That'd be funny. Okay, hold on. This is going to be complicated, so bear with me momentarily. I have too many layers going on. I've also realized why I'm not one of those artists who just has 3 million layers, and it's because I can't tell what's going on when I have 3 million layers. I end up just blending them all together to find out, you know? Okay, your forehead's way too big, so we're going to shrink it. And move it back this way a little bit, because that's where the bulk of your head is. And then I'm going to tallin it a smidge a meter, because it's also a little cattywampus. Okay, now we're going to fix it. We're going to fix what we've destroyed, like the little hair pieces here, you know? Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Am I the only person? Is this like a Mandela effect thing? The first time I heard the Reese's Puffs commercial that sounded like that, it was like, Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Beautiful chocolate flavor, or something like that. I don't know if they said beautiful, but it was like, oh, peanut butter chocolate flavor. That's probably what they said. Does anyone else remember that? Or is that like a Mandela effect thing where they never actually said that and I'm the only person in the universe who remembers such a thing? You know what I'm talking about? I'm pretty sure before they said eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, I'm pretty sure they said peanut butter chocolate flavor. You know? Does anyone else remember that? I'm a 90s kid. Congratulations, you've got a few more years on me then. I was born in the year of 2000. I'm sure a lot of other people were. Which is also why for the longest time I thought I was a millennial, because I was born in the new millennium. Get it? No? Right? But no, I'm Gen Z. So, you know, I don't know. You know I don't know. You know, I don't know, but I'm high. Is that better? That's okay, right? You were born in 84. Oh yeah, that's a lot more years than me. Oh, I almost knocked something down just now. Yeah, I remember that commercial. You don't think of Rome on the daily? No, I think of ancient Egypt on the daily. I was more of an ancient Egypt type of girly than like a Rome type of girly, you know? It still looks a little funky. Oh, is that... Oh, that almost fixed it. Wait, hold on. I just gotta scooch it like a smidge-a-meter back up. Like here, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, I think maybe a smidge-a-meter higher. Just up like a couple pixels. I think I like that better. Okay. Okay. Egypt, respectable. That's what I'm saying. Like ancient Egypt, you know, like hieroglyphs and stuff. Did anyone else have that phase when they were a kid where you were just obsessed with like hieroglyphs? Back then I tried making my own alphabet based on hieroglyphs, you know? Because I was like, apple starts with A, so that's A, so I'd draw a little apple. And then I realized it was a horribly ineffective way of communicating because I was too much of a perfectionist. So... You know? But I had that little ancient Egypt phase because somebody in my family decided to gift me, like... I don't know what it was. It was like a book. I don't know if it was like an encyclopedia or what. But they gifted me a book on ancient Egypt. Somebody in my family was like, yeah, this is really interesting. She'll love this. You know? So I had a little ancient Egypt phase. What about you guys? Egypt was a noob? A noob? But they made the pyramids. Unless you're one of those crazy people who thinks aliens made the pyramids. I hate to break it to you guys, to those of you who think that that's what happened. I was there. That's not how that happened. They just understood, like, physics. And, like, levies and pulleys and stuff like that. And frankly, if I was an old dead Egyptian ancient person, I would be so upset that people were like, what the aliens made this? You stupid old humans couldn't have possibly done it. I'd be offended, frankly. I'd be offended. Which Egyptian kingdom era is your favorite? Tutankhamun, probably. Or Cleopatra. The Cleopatra one is more recent, though, I feel like. Because ever since I found out that Cleopatra and Julius Caesar were dating, at least I think, I've heard that. I don't know if that's true or not. But, like, I was like, what the hell? Like, those two things happened at the same time? Because I don't know why. I was pretty good at history when I was a kid, right? But my history, my history lessons were always just like, yeah, ancient Egypt happened from, you know, like 1500 BC to like whatever BC, you know, like they would just say the years. And then like we would learn separately like ancient Rome. No one ever said that ancient Rome and ancient Egypt were at the same damn time. You know what I'm saying? So like I never quite connected those dots until much later when somebody said, yeah, they had like an affair or something. Julius Caesar and Cleopatra. Is that even real? Let me Google that. Because I feel like I heard that on like a TikTok or something, and that might not have been real. Did Caesar date Cleopatra? Oh yeah, they had a kid. Oh shit. The child appears in early hieroglyphic Egyptian sources as a pharaoh and son of Caesar. Where Rome itself, Caesar seems to never have mentioned the child. Interesting. Daddy issues even back then. Interesting. Whack. Okay, my tablet's acting all funky fresh right now. Come on, bestie. Hang in there. Hang in there. Cleopatra supposedly had Caesar kid, and then she got together with Mark Antony after Caesar got killed. Who's Mark Antony again? Who's that? Is that a Greek or Italian person? Not Italian, whatever. Roman? Who's that again? I don't remember. I'm sorry. Okay. hair is complicated. We're gonna just do this side first. And then we'll deal with the rest. No, that's something. This is nothing. Yeah, that's a shoe, and then this is nothing. Okay. Negative space, man. You gotta know what you're working with. Alright. And zoom out on this reference sheet a tad for me to see how this hair works. A little less so you guys can also see it. Okay. Lots and lots of curls. So we're gonna just work with that. I forgot who it was. Someone was trying to tell me that... What was the guy in Pompeii? Pliny the, like, 5th or whatever? Somebody was trying to tell me that Pliny the 5th was friends with... a pharaoh, I think. And I don't know if that's real either, because I don't know... Does that timeline even make sense? Like, Pompeii to... Does the Pompeii to ancient Egypt timeline add up? Where's that pipeline go? I don't think it makes a lot of sense in my brain, but honestly, like, I wasn't there. Like, what do I know? Mark Antony was the Roman consul who ruled the eastern part of the empire after Caesar died until he and Augustus and Octavian fought and he lost. I see. Very interesting. So Cleopatra was just like, you know, getting it with the Russian, what the fuck? Roman leader types. I see. Girly had a type. Let her go off, I guess, you know? I mean, back then, like, people were probably dying left and right. I don't blame her for moving on. They were going to war with freaking everything back then, I feel like. Okay, let's draw the rest of this beautiful long red hair. Meow. 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 I should do a stream where we watch like a NASCAR race, but I just go meow, 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 meow every time a car goes by. I think that would be honestly like the best content any VTuber has ever made in the history of the world if I did that. But that's also why I can't do it, because it'd be too powerful, honestly. it would be too powerful. I think content like that would make me break 1 million subs on sight, honestly. Anyway. We should do a stream where I just like look up random things about history for a while and we share it and we share what we know. We could do like a little report together, except it's a little less formal than that. Okay. I'm adding kind of like loose curls back here that are going in their own directions just to kind of emphasize how like loose and curly her hair really is. I want to add a couple more to this other side because this is where all the hair is going in the end. Okay. Just a couple little ends over here. Sure. Add a little fluffier part here, 'cause she's kind of flying around, you know? She's doing her thing. Is that good? Let me think. Maybe? Am I missing any details besides color details? Like patterns and stuff? Honestly, I think we did pretty good. Doesn't look like we missed anything. Wait, what's this gold thing? Hold on. Oh, there's ruffles at the bottom of the shirt. You wouldn't see it in this angle. Cool. Alrighty then, everyone. we're gonna start coloring, even though I don't have a lot of time. We're gonna start coloring this image. Let's get our silhouette. Our silhouette. Now singing. That's gonna be hair, I think. That's not. That's not that. That's not. I think. Okay, and if this is the case, then this can't be hair. And then, I mean, the rest, oh, I have to erase this little line here. The rest of this is pretty okay, I think. Oh, I didn't draw her other leg, though. Hold on. I'm not going to get rid of that progress that we just made. We'll just do a little placeholder there. I didn't draw her other leg, and I need to erase this line. This pesky line. Okay. Your other leg, ma'am. I forgot you have 2 of them. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. And we'll just have that leg going downwards, because that makes sense. Okay. Wonderful. Actually, what is... Yeah, I like that better. Okay. Pardon. Pardonnez-moi, s'il vous plaît. Comment ça va? Did you know that mummies weren't really very rare until the English showed up and ate most of them? I think I did hear about that before. That's kind of fucked up. What the hell? I'm not gonna lie. British people, English people, whatever you want to call them, like ancient, not really modern, obviously, but like ancient British, English, whatever, absolutely batshit. I feel like every time I hear about something that they did in the past, I'm like, what the fuck? Ça va bien? Ah, oui. Ça is spelled with a C there, buddy. But you know what? Based Zenithor. Ça va bien? Ça va? Ah, ça va bien. Arigato. I don't know how to speak any other language besides a weird conglomeration of every other language simultaneously at the same time. Anyway, but yeah. Why would you think in a million years to eat mummies? Like, what the fuck was that? I'm sorry. What the fuck was that? Like, why are you eating mummies? Ancient mummies. Like, does that sound appetizing? Are you like, oh, human meat, a delicacy? Like, what? What? I'm sorry. Like, what the balls? That's crazy. The Brits were just the first rich people who could ship things from around the world. Ah, I guess so. It's been like 10 years since French. Give me a break. You're so valid. You're so valid. No worries. No worries. But yeah, I will say, like, they were on some shit back then. Like, there's a lot of just random fucked up stuff that old English people used to do. I mean, you know, beyond things like slavery and taking over every country that they've come across and all of that stuff. You know, like, just like small little, like, more fun fact things. Like, yeah, they ate Egyptian mummies for a while, you know, till they realized it was bad. Imagine the utter disgrace, because, like, you know, isn't it like really important in, like, Egyptian culture? I don't know if it's like modern Egyptian culture or just ancient, but like to, like, you know, be remembered after death and like have stuff like that, and that's why they had mummies in the first place, because they weren't just letting y'all rot in the damn dirt over there. And then just have some fucking British people who don't even know, like, who think you built the damn pyramids with like aliens or something. Imagine having them come by and just be like, that looks like a good snack. Insanity. I'm sorry. Insanity. What's your favorite weird thing that British people did back in the day? The Brits bought miracle medicine made of mummies, and today people buy super spicy noodles from Korea that they stream themselves eating. Oh, now you're talking about me. Listen. Noodles are different than human corpses. Were they using them as like medicine? For some reason I thought they were eating them like a delicacy. Which is still fucking weird. Medicine, at least there's like some like that whack old logic that's like, well, if we consume them, then everything they were ever sick with cannot get us sick. Or something like that. I don't know. They had like a weird logic back then with medicine. I feel like if I was sick back then, honestly, I'm sick sometimes now and I'm like, what the fuck are y'all doing out here? Oh my god. Anyway. But if I was sick back then, I'd be like, you know what? I either live or I don't. Don't take me to any of them quack doctors out there. Crazy. They're putting ancient dead people in my bloodstream. Crazy. Ugh. You know? I will say, I love to hear about, like, olden English, whatever. There's like a difference, I guess. Olden English, like, true crime stories, because they're so whack. Nah, it was medicine, sort of like those Chinese people who think shark fins can make your... I didn't need to know that was a thing. I mean, at least there's some sort of justification. Like, they weren't just eating it because they thought it'd be fun. At least they were like, oh, this is good for us, you know? At least there's something in it. But I still don't like it, you know? It's still fucking weird. You shouldn't be consuming corpses in any state of anything. I feel like that's... I mean, I might be wrong, but personally, I feel like that's pretty obvious. You know, you don't want to consume any corpses. But, who am I, you know? But I do like super spicy noodles, and I like noodles in general, but that's food. That's food that they're selling to me. Do you think the ancient Egyptians or I guess the less ancient Egyptians were selling their ancient counterparts to the English? No, I'm pretty sure they were being like robbed in one way or another. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like almost positive that they were not being treated with respect in any capacity. I'm not gonna lie. If I know anything about old white people, it's that there's not a lot of respect throughout history, you know? English or otherwise. Mostly English. I feel like because Australian people and American people, we all derived from the English people, so... You know? Maybe that's saying something. Maybe we're all a special type of way, you know? Anyway. Hold on. I'm gonna zoom into the eyeballs. Yeah, I knew I got the color a little wrong. They're more pinkish. Hold on. Yeah, a little more like peachy. Yeah. Oh, cute. Okay. Very cute. 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 Ose kibi to mikumusai. Bata da 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 yosoro. Hontou wa. I want to cosplay Hosho Marine at some point. I feel like that could be quite fun. Cute do. Whack. Okay, hold on. I gotta put this lighter color in the pupil. I'll come back over with like more shining and stuff after I do the rest of the piece. We'll add like those little chromatic rainbow looking things and more sparkles and stuff. But for now, this is a pretty good baseline, you know. A pretty good baseline. Tee-hee! The pyramids were getting robbed and looted from like day one, so yeah, it was probably Egyptians selling quack medicine to dumb Brits who'd pay thousands. Ah, that makes sense. I see. Tourist traps never change. Oh my god. Based. Although I do feel like Egyptian people, for the most part, I feel like they probably wouldn't be like willingly like against their own culture of like, you know, being respectful to the past, right? I mean, I don't know. It just sounds a little wonky. VTuber cosplaying other VTubers? VTuberception. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, you know? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You're still live? Hi, Rosa. Yeah, I'm a lot of my streams tend to be like 5-hour binges, 6-hour binges sometimes. Somewhere between the 4 and 6 hour range. I definitely want them to be at least like the minimum for almost all of my streams, with the exception of like karaoke or like occasional streams, you know. I want them to be at least 2 hours. You know? But here we are. Mimi's limb's gonna be crunchy and creaky at this point. Listen to my neck crack. Ready? Did you hear that? If not, I'm sorry. If you did, also I'm sorry. I'm pretty crunchy, but I keep adjusting in my seat quite often, so you know. This is a regular occurrence for me. It shouldn't be. I should be like doing like jumping jacks or some shit, but you know, here I am. Here I am, once again. Feeling lost, but now and then I breathe it in to let it go. I scream and shout. Wait, that's a different song. Both Victorious songs, but different. Those songs were like bangers though back then, you gotta admit. It's a good bass line, right? Where have I been for these longer streams? Probs work, yeah. They're usually in the daytime. They're usually in the daytime. Because that's when nobody else is here. I'm just hanging out, you know? And I'm doing, like, right now I'm doing my work anyway. So, like, either I do it on stream or I do it off stream. And it happens anyway. Why am I coloring line art right now? What's happening? Okay, hold on. I'm, like, going so far out of order. Hold on. All right, we're coloring the skin. I shouldn't have even done the face yet, to be honest, but I did. I did, and here we are. Oh, this is like in the hair. Oh, it can be in the hair. It says, no, maybe it's better that it isn't in the hair. It makes it kind of confusing. Hold on. It's just these little lines right here, you know what I'm saying? Why can't I erase them in a nicer way than this? Okay, cool. Got my point across with that. With that inhuman noise, I got my point across. Rip my sanity. Rip your sanity. Rip the sanity of the ancient British people who kept eating the Egyptian mummies for some reason. The pyramids originally had a white stone covering, but later pharaohs stole those stones for their own pyramids. There wasn't much respect for them even like 100 years after they were built. Oh shit, damn, okay, never mind, I guess. Oh my god. Damn, shows what I know. Shows what I know. That kind of... I kind of get it. Because, you know, typically speaking, royalty is selfish, you know? And Egypt did have slaves. They did have slaves, so I mean those two facts are enough for me to kind of realize, or to be like, accepting of the fact that like they'd probably destroy each other's things to be remembered themselves or whatever, you know, or to be revered or whatever. Hold on, I just realized I didn't draw the other part of her sleeve right there, but we'll circle back to that momentarily. You can't see her skin more than just right here. That's just her little finger. I don't think you can see her skin anywhere else on this outfit. Besides this hand and then the thighs. Okay. Okay. Miku, Miku, you can call me Miku. Blue hair, blue tie, hiding in your Wi-Fi. 4 hours and 30 minutes are taking their toll. They always do, every time. And I love streaming. I feel like the only problem is I run out of things to say during these streams specifically. For most streams, I have something to commentate on. But for the drawing streams, we're just kind of like, yeah. Like, if you guys bring something up that gives me a topic to go off about for a while. Or like, if I happen to have, like, a story to tell, that's, like, something. But a lot of the time, it's just me sitting here saying nonsense for 4 hours and 30 minutes, I feel like. You know? But, you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. Because these streams are still fun to do, you know? And it's productive, too, because I'm getting my work done. So it feels good to do as well, you know? Get out of my damn Wi-Fi, Mimi. Hey, if you guys can live in my attic and my walls, and if I'm a worm living in your terrarium, then I can be in your Wi-Fi too. Mimi, Mimi, you can call me Mimi. Purple hair, blue eyes hiding in your Wi-Fi. I am watching everything that you do. Come and find me something in the Wi-Fi. I'm talking me, wee, wee, wee. I'm talking me, ooh, wee. I'm talking me, ooh, wee. I'm talking me, ooh, wee. Wow. I'm on top of the world. I'm sorry. It's not even a good parody. It'd be funny if it was a good parody, but I'm just, it doesn't even make sense. I don't even think I got half those lyrics sort of right. Boom, pow, psh. Boom, pow, boom, pow, boom, pow, pow. Wow. Alright. It's alright, your nonsense streams are fun. I'm glad you're having fun. Because if you weren't, well, I wouldn't be much of an entertainer now, would I? Not that I really think I'm a great entertainer, but you know. Okay, hold on. We've got to treat this delicately, because I've already colored this, and I don't want to do it again. Here as well. Nice and good. Okay. Slightly lighter. And let's get some shade and shine in a little bit of a orangish pinkish. This is one of those things too. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but my art over the years has gradually gotten much more colorful. And it just feels so much more alive. Like I was showing earlier, but like the old Fruit Punch chapters, they look so dead. Like their skin looks like sickly pale. I think you said that earlier, DeBesh, but yeah, their skin looks sickly pale. Like the colors just look kind of sad and dull. And now I'm like, yeah, put some orange in that. Put some blood in her veins. Whoa, you know. And I deepen all the colors like all of the time, especially in the end of my like progress pieces. You know what I mean? It's crazy. It just looks better when it's a little more colorful, you know? OMG, I didn't get the notif that you accepted my full body request. Oh no, I'm sorry. Wait, no, I confused the model request for the illustration. Oh no, you're fine, you're fine. I know I have a couple in there right now that are waiting on me to accept them. I think yours is probably one of them. But I wanted to wait till March to accept them because I have a lot in there right now. And I feel bad telling every single person who comes in, like, it'll be a longer wait than usual. Because it's like, well, I don't like doing that, you know? I'd prefer if you guys could only wait like 2 weeks and then you get your stuff and go. But the list got a little long, so right now I'm just kind of like holding off, you know? Holding off on accepting them all the time. Just for a little bit longer, because these are already my March commissions, technically. Otherwise, we're doing pretty good. Okay, there we go. A little red in there, never hurt nobody. Get a little red on the fingertips. And a little on the bust, just like that. Little blushy blushies, you know how it is. Her face honestly turned out pretty cute. I was worried about it, but this is pretty cute. My tummy is growling like absolutely bonkers crazy, so I'm sorry if you hear that. Little blush lines over top of her freckles. Which, by the way, I love using the little star tool for freckles sometimes like this. Like little accent freckles, because it's just a cute little detail. But with this character in particular, little star freckles is so, like, it's so on brand. You know? It's giving. Okay. Pretty good. Let's get a little bit more detail, more passion, more energy, more footwork, Hi. Oh, more passion. This is good, right? Little shine on the nose. There's a little more depth in the face, you know what I'm saying? When you add little shinies and stuff. I also want to give her makeup. Because she's wearing, like, a little bit of peach makeup here, you can see. And she has her, like, lipstick on and everything. So we're going to give her some makeup, too. Makeup! You know? Like what the Sailor Guardians say. Alright, lipstick. First, just a little... Yeah... Okay, hold on. I messed up the top lip, but that's okay. Nothing we can't use a little makeup wipe and get off. There we go. And then I want to blur out the bottom one just a little. Stay in the middle, like you a little. Da-na-da-da-da. Don't want a riddle. Is that the next lyric? Don't want a riddle? I don't know the lyrics to all those songs that well. I be singing things I don't know the full songs for all the time. If that wasn't obvious. Okay, good. We'll get a little shiny shine on there. Because everybody likes cute glossy lips on cute girls. And if you don't like that, then I'm sorry, but your taste is objectively wrong. You know? Unless you're like a gay man. But like, you don't even need to like it in terms of like... Or I guess rather, if you're anyone who is attracted to a man specifically, as opposed to a woman. But you don't have to be attracted to it. Like, you can just be like, yes, glossy lips is it. You know? I'm sure that's even the case for men, too, sometimes, depending. I mean, it's better than crusty lips, that's for damn sure. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Your art style really has a beautiful glow. Thank you! And it's worth the wait. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's better to have... I feel like it's better to be like, oh, I'll just accept it when I'm ready to do it. For now, just because the list is just a little too long. And it went from me having like, oh, it's just 15 commissions, you know, I'll do them throughout March and February and then we'll be good, back to normal. But like that's only in theory because I still have new ones coming in, so it's like, ooh, okay, maybe not so I get it done. So I'm like trying to crank through some of these, you know what I'm saying? If we crank through some of them, you know what I'm saying? We'll get there faster. Also, glittery eyeshadow and some glitter amongst the freckles, too. Yes. It's a yes from me, Captain. It's a yes from me, Captain. Hold on. I'm gonna make these kind of like a little orangey. Orangey. And then a little lighter, more like a peachy. Yeah. Little peachy color glitter. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And just a few more little finishy touches. That's way too bright, actually. A little pinker. Yeah. Yeah. A little pink there, and then a little orange, like right here on the edges of it, and we blur it. And then we'll lower the opacity on it. And then it'll look nice and shiny. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, cool. And now a little bit on the inner lids. Just a little, you know, not as much, but a little. Just a little color. Yeah. Uh-huh. She's also got that little under eye shading, so I'm gonna give just a smidge-meter of that in the shade of the eyeshadow. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna do some of these. Is Mimi a dry lips haver? What the hell does that mean? Were you insulting me right now? Honestly, right now a little bit, but not usually. Right now a little bit, but not usually. It's only because I haven't drinking any water throughout the past 4.5 hours. Well, I did, but I only had 1 cup and now it's gone. So, I just need to hydrate a little. But no, usually I do not have crusty lips. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hi, Catnap. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm surprised they let you out of the Smiley facility. Playtime Co. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's get some of this for this piece of eyelid question mark. The brow lines, what do we call this? I don't know. There's a term for it. I just don't know it. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, her face looks nice and cute. You can do her hair. I do think I'm probably gonna call the stream about now, though, because I didn't finish. Oh my god, I didn't finish lining the hair in front. Jesus, never mind. Hold on, we're gonna finish that. I put this here earlier and never came back to it. Hold on. I didn't even notice that. Crazy. Can you let me see how long? They're quite long. Okay, hold on. Hold. Nice and long hair pieces. Okay. Here, here. Erase on the inside. Okay. Back here. Erase all this stuff on the inside of the hair. Can't believe I did that. I meant to come back to it and I simply never did. I simply never did. You just got these 2 hair pieces that are like unfinished hanging out here like, me? Just hanging around? That's fine. Sure. Yeah. Okay, what does that look like? That looks better, to be honest. Okay, cool. And then while I'm at it, fixing my mistakes from earlier, I Gotta add the little lines from the other sleeve over here. Perfect. Okay. What you drawing? This is a commission for Evie. This is a commission for Evie. That's that. Oh my god, thank you. How long have you had memberships? I feel like it's been more than 7 months. Thank you so much, Rosa. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 7 months. 7 months might be pretty accurate. I have not had them for that long. And I just got this model, like this new model, like less than a year ago, I think. So that would be pretty accurate, I would say. 7 months? I think that's pretty accurate. That's pretty good. Okay. I will continue to work on this off stream and deliver it hopefully by tonight, because they said they wanted it by the end of February if possible. And I'm not a disappointer, so you know. But yeah, I'm gonna give it like a space background, cause she's giving floating through space type of energy, Star Guardian vibes, you know. Yeah. So I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you guys so much for coming. I'm sorry I couldn't finish it on stream, but then the stream would be like 15 hours long. So, yeah, the stream would be like 15 hours in length if I did a full piece. So that's not always super possible, but I fully appreciate. I know I do streams where I show like both the early part of the drawing and then like the later part of the drawing. So you've seen all of my bits and pieces, but. Let me know if you guys want more sketching line streams like this, or if you prefer more coloring rendering streams, because I could do both for sure. Good job, Grilly. Go eat. Yeah, I'm gonna eat some fucking food. Well, yeah, let me know if you guys have a preference between the two, and I could prepare something beforehand if needed. You know, we can do that. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming today. I will be streaming again tomorrow and Friday. I just don't know what, but I am going to stream on both days at noon. So 12 p.m. EST, same time that today's stream started about 5 hours ago. So if you're interested, look into that. I got to schedule those, but that'll be something that I do, you know. Okay. Ciao for now, everybody, guys. Thank you so much for coming. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for vibing. Stay slaying, eat some food, drink some water or something. I don't know, just stay vibing, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Bye everybody. Ciao for now, 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 ciao for now. Bye bye. Bye bye everybody. Bye bye. Ciao for now. Bye Xanathor. Bye Rosalia. Bye Catnap. Bye the best. Bye lurkers, bye VOD watchers. Thank you guys. Ciao for now.